I'll tell I'm shrimping. Is it obvious? Perhaps maybe a little bit? A little bit obvious? Oh, Granny Goblin. Her back. Just can't hold her up like it used to. Yeah, I know, it's pretty obvious, huh? Alright. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. There we go. Oh, geez, Grandma, what happened to your posture? I shrimped too hard. It happens. Just a matter of fixing the posture while I can. Thank you, Lucas Will, for the posture check. Oh, gosh. I forgot Twitch was doing that thing. Hello, Pestle. I see you were causing a little chaos. A little bit of trouble while I was here. Not really trouble, but threatening to. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And thank you, Twitch, for the 3 gifted subs, because Pestle did that. Jeez. So Twitch is currently doing a thing where if you gift 5 subs, Twitch will gift 1 more. And it seems that... Oh, gosh. Wait, what happened? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did y'all wait until I just arrived to do this? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I left my car on your front doorstep. Hold up. I didn't know how cool you were until a friend gave me a better idea. Oh, thank you, Galore. Say thanks to your friend for giving such a good impression of me. So kind of them. By the way, the Twitch subs are random. It can be a lot more than 3. That explains that. Okay. But one second. Let me get my book and glasses. I need to read this. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Thank you for the breather, Deem, Lucas. I need it right now. Jeez. Keeps going. Oh gosh, it's a September thing. Yeah, Johnny, it's a September thing. So I saw it on Twitter. I think it was like someone tweeted like, "Hey, if someone gifts 5 or more subs, Twitch will gift subs as well." But I guess it's random? It's not like 1, it is random. Because I see, Pestle, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Arcane Leviathan, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Jeez. Muriel, thank you for the resub. Happy 39 months. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here, but yeah, I think it was Lord Anubis. Thank you for the sub for 3 months. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. And Cosmic Crustacean, happy 39 months. Welcome. But yeah, Shode gave 10 gifted subs, and then Twitch gave 11. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a huge amount. That is a huge amount. I can verify that. Got 5 subs for streams I've never seen before. Right? So Twitch is just giving them out like candy. That's insane. Fascinating. Very cool, honestly. Also, whew. It's a level 9 hype tree. What happened? Goopy Gob, you've been hearing about VTubers getting randomly banned, even if they haven't streamed for several months. Yeah, there have been some strange bans, and it seems like Twitch is on a few of them when it comes to, like, bits. But, like, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what's happening there. McBo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Virgil, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twitch gave out 3 for that, and then 1 for that. And Lord Noobs, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Twitch gave out 1 for that. Virgil the Menace, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope y'all are all doing very well. Ugh. This is fine. Chill. Calibrating a little bit. There we go. Whew. Feel like I give a sub. Thank you so much. Very kind of you to say thank you. Yeah, I won't take up a ton of your time. I just want to say that I love them all. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. Glad you like it. Also, Yinbo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Twitch gave a extra gifted sub. Patriot Pills, thank you for the 400 shinies. Thank you so much. Just so much happened all at once. That happened all at once. Lucas, thank you for the hydrate. I'm thirsty. Excuse me. Whew. Alright. That's all I got. You got the Zelda game? Ooh. Have fun. Have fun. My VBDR is lagging. That's okay. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. And Gabi literally just streamed playing it like 3 hours ago? Maybe like 2 hours ago? But yeah. Extremely good from what she says. So, I'm excited. My Prime News tomorrow. Let's go, Patriot Pills. Oh, yes, I forgot to mention. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. VBDR really do be lagging. Maybe I'll disconnect and reconnect, actually. Reconnect. There we go. Okay, that's better. Whew. But yeah, tomorrow I am getting my booster shot. And so I am not going to be streaming because normally when I get a booster shot, my bone hurt. So, just to be safe, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to rest because I'm getting it like first thing in the morning. And then I'm going to be tired either way. So, normally I would go like, yeah, I'll stream before, but the time I have booked is during stream, and I'm like, I don't want to reschedule that. But yeah, glad to know we made you happy, honey. I'm currently playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I hope you're having fun. I've heard the Assassin's Creed games are pretty fun. I haven't played any of them myself, but if they're anything like Sekiro with the sneaking and the fighting and the assassinations, probably pretty fun. That'd be the fastest level 10 I've seen. Legitimately extremely fast. Extremely fast. I guess. Fatal Sniper. I've been dealing with hurricane weather. Yeah, it is hurricane weather, so do be careful if you are experiencing extreme weather. Bunker down. Be safe. Make sure you save any of your work. Don't lose any work because of the weather. Please. It sucks to lose work. I don't think anyone will deserve that. That's me. Don't worry about it. That was not your computer. That was me. I was adjusting the background color of Pajamatone's file. Cam, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, and thank you, Twitch, for adding 3 on top of that. And Arcane Leviathan, thank you for the gifted sub to Patriot Pills. Thank you. That's kind of you. Ooh, and look, 3 free subs. Yeah. That is. I'm in Florida, but it's all good because my family works in water restoration, and we make money from water damage. This is money season. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad that someone's doing it, because it's important. Cuckoo the Wizard, thank you for the 200 shinies. We got a level 30 hype train. The insane amount you would need for a level 30 hype train. So much. Or there were some Waffle Houses boarding up and closing down, so it's going to be a bad hurricane. Yeah. Be careful. Be safe. Always make sure you have enough food in your pantry to last you 2 weeks, just in case. It is so important. It's so important. I live in Kansas. We do not worry about hurricanes. We do not mess around or worry about them. 'Twasn't me. Thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Huh. What? See, it's really random. Justin Noodlemans, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Twitch, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. Kate Vinoramus, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. And Twitch, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What is happening? What is... Because Twitch gave out more subs than Justin Noodlemans gave. That is insane. What is going on? What is happening? Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We're cool, composed. I'm drinking water to cope. I'm hydrated. It's good. I still have some of my dinner left. I got pierogies and kielbasa. It's delicious. This deserves to give more for the honey. Y'all have been so generous. I do appreciate it. I think so. Meta, thank you for the ear. A fun one. Also, hi, Doodle-Little. Welcome in. How are you doing? Having a good day. We're at level 12. 12. Oh, gosh. Pierogies are stuffed pastries, right? Pierogies are a dough made of, like, potato, with potato and cheese. Usually, like, mashed together and stuffed inside. Served with fried onions and sour cream. Kielbasa, which is sausage. Very good. Very, very good. It's so tasty. Ooh, Jester Devil, thank you for the 100 shinies. Thank you so much. And also, Arclight, thank you for the sub for 3 months. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's Friday afternoon. Not even dinner time, but I got dinner nice and early, just in case. It's very nice to have food before stream. I like it quite a bit. Doing good. I have a chimichanga. Very nice. The second time today that I've received a gift sub from Twitch themselves. I'm very concerned. So for those who don't know, Twitch is gifting subs when someone gifts 5 or more subs. Here's the fun thing. It's not just 1 per 5 subs. It is randomized. So, for example, Just a Noodlemans gave 10 gifted subs, and then Twitch gave 12 gifted subs for Cade Van Just a Noodles Mans. And that's insane. That is wild. Woo. So Destin, thank you for the 300 shinies. Afford to give shinies right now. Wait. Can't afford it. Don't give. It's okay. It's okay. Save it for yourself. I completely forgot to put a going live tweet, didn't I? Oops. Oopsies. That's okay. See no evil? Hi. I hope you're doing good at work. Thank you. Arclight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you, Twitch, for the extra gifted sub. And Autumn Falls, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're having a lovely day. Well, let's go. We're almost at a level 13 hype train. What do you mean? What do you mean? The stream has been going for 10, maybe 20 minutes. No, like 10 minutes. I've been here for 10 minutes. First it was on fire, and now we got a train coming through. There's a train. Also, welcome back, Leon. And also, thank you for the lurk, Pestle. I hope you're doing good. The lurk mods keep being awesome. Honey, keep being cute. And make sure to keep Johnny's arson to lower levels. I will. I will. No arson today. Ooh, I'm streaming for 23 minutes and 11 seconds. Well, I mean, I guess if you're counting the starting soon screen, yes. I usually do that for about 9 to 10 minutes. Just so it gives me a little bit of time. But my fire, no. Nay. Cade Van Ramis, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And thank you, Twitch, for the extra 2 gifted subs. Oh, gosh. Jedi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twitch, thank you for the extra gifted sub. Epic Scout, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome on back. Hope you're doing well. Goblins you, and goblins you, and goblins you. And I bite you, and I bite you, and I bite you. Keep it going. I mean, any other plans besides chatting? Yes, today we are going to be making a model move. We are going to be working on Pajama Toad's model since I am now finished the head rigging. We are going to be working on the body, and then Pajama Toad's model is pretty much done. Pajama Toad's model is pretty much done. I get to give it to Pajama Toad. They get to give me any feedback, and then I do adjustments. But yeah. Fini. That's it, baby. That's it, baby. Woo. That funky music, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, body rigging, baby. Let's go. Body rigging. Actually, I'll show it to y'all real quick. Because that way... Oh, the... Fresh that. There we go. There we are. Look at it! Look at them! Let me... Physics settings. I don't have the tracking on right now, but y'all can see... Actually, let me scooch this over, because then we can make a little going live post picture. Because I did forget to do that. I did forget to do that. And you know what? That's okay. We live, we laugh, we learn, and love this house. Scooch this over. Make them a little bigger. Like, look, I did the hair physics. Ta-da! Look at them go! Also, Epic Scout, thank you for the response. I think I said that already, but just in case. But now we have to do the body. Cute. They're so cute. Also, Nico Yuko, thank you for the posture check. And Rabbit Bacon, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome on back. I hope you're doing well. Stretch. It looks so good. It looks so, so good, right? What I will do, actually, is let me put this back. Then we're going to close it. Oh, gosh. It won't close. Oh, no. Oh. It's on the wrong screen. That's why. Close this. Then, physics editor. Open the physics editor. I'll be sitting here watching this because it's incredible. Thank you, man. Glad you like it. I love the process of making models. Whew. So much for the level 13 hype train. It's still going, but that is an insanely... Whew. That is insane. That is huge. I don't know how y'all could do it. I did not hear the rampant bacon. I heard rabid bacon. Was very confused. Hi, little Navali. How's it going? You're doing well. Here we are. Let me see. Open up the physics settings. Turn on the tracking. Ooh. Ooh. Juggernaut, thank you for the 100 shinies. Thank you so much. Focusing. Don't mind me, I'm just distracting you from the hype train. It's working. It's working. No, it was working. It was working. Come on. Open up. Yes. Connected. Good. Ah. Oh, look at the physics on the ears. Reddit. We did it, Reddit! Look at them! Look at them! They're so cute. Look at that, look at that silly little gender creature. Look at them! They're so cool! Ah! Oh, damn. Tony, thank you for the hydrate. Did I see the earwiggled? The earwiggled? For fun? Also, Neo. Brewdog, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Twitch, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. And Hewant, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I got a drink. What? Jeez. Hi, Zuchi! Zuchi, check it out! I did physics! Look at them physics go. Dang. Dang, they look good. Look at the physics on the eyes. Sorry, I'm watching this with Toad's model is pretty funny. It's so good. It's such a good model. Like, check out the eye blinks. There's physics! Ah! Just subtle ones. Just a little subtle physics. That way it's not too distracting, but it's enough that it's like, ooh. Ooh. Looks fancy. Dang. Who's this? Who's this silly little guy? Who's this silly little guy? It's them. Oh, the nose looks so good and rotating. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. No. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, gosh. Arclight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twitch, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, I already did these. Jedi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twitch, thank you for this gifted sub. I already did this once. No, my activity feed. Oh, gosh. It's still going. Okay, one sec. Plugbear, thank you for the 100 shinies. Welcome to the stream. Today's word is lightning, or flash of light, because I just lost power from a storm. Uh-oh. Whoa. That ain't good. That ain't good. I hope everything's okay. Hope you're alright. Third channel, which I go in for only half a minute to take a look, and when I leave, turns out someone gave me a sub. In the previous one, I didn't even follow the channel, but thank you anyways. 'Tis September. 'Tis the season. It's fascinating. Kurdog, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Twitch, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Tony, thank you for the 200 shine. Thank you again for the sub with Prime. Welcome on in. Having a good day. Orexis, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Twitch, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Al Pacino, thank you for the breathe redeem. I gotta breathe. We're fine. We're fine. Ah. Milk, eggs, fabric softener. Thank you for the gifted sub. That is that your is like your grocery shopping list? Milk, eggs, fabric softener. That's very similar to what my grocery shopping list looks like. It's just like, I forgore. It's the classics. It's the ones I need to just exist. I need to eat egg. I need to drink milk, and then smell good before I interact with people in society. The hag system really makes it look so 3D. Yeah, it really does. The hag system, it speeds up the process so much and helps it go so quickly. So the hag system is a system that I did not use for this goblin model. I drew all of the angles myself by hand with my goblin model, which is great because that's what you got to do with models. However, once the hag model dropped, I was like, oh, I wouldn't have to do that anymore. Huh. Sondro, I find it super hard to believe your goblin model's in 3D. Thank you! Yeah, I worked very hard to make sure I got the angles all correct so that I could make the rotations look very clean and keep consistent volumes. Phew! Oh, here goes the hag. Thank you for the level 14. That's very kind of y'all. Ooh. Divine Crusader, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the... I hope you're doing well. You just made the hype train. Also, Plugbear, thank you for the gift sub to Eat Egg Live. Eat Egg Live. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, cool. We got a neat little new emote. Get your money, honey. Ah. Thank you. I got into the jelly. Arcane, no, it's ending. What do you mean, no, it's ending? It was level 14! That is an insanely high level! That's a really high level hype train. No shame in it ending, for real. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Glad I made the train. Glad you made it too. It's fun to make the trains, honestly. But Slushbear, the hag system is a system that it was created by the Art Gun. They are an extremely skilled and intelligent rigging artist. It very much helped the... Dingy! Ah! Hello, Dingoose. How are you? How are you today, Dingoose? How is Elden Ring? And they were kissing. And they were kissing. Welcome, Dingy. How are y'all doing? How was Elden Ring? You're playing the DLC, correct? Or is it just the main game right now? Hello, Amadeus Wicked finally got into Elden Ring co-op. How are you doing? Nice. That's fun. I'm doing good. I did the physics on Pajama Toad's model while I was off stream, and now I'm gonna do the body rigging, and then they're pretty much done. They're pretty much done. Y'all want to see a content creator with a very smooth, comforting voice. Do check out Dingy. Dingy is great for that, honestly. Also, extremely funny. You're looking so alive, your work is beautiful. Thank you! It was a bit weird hearing how big a hype train is, but then I remember that I subbed to Thor, so my perspective on this is totally broken. Yeah, that you don't realize how big that is until you see how many subs are actually necessary to get to a level 14 hype train. There's some stray smooches. Oh, God. Put him here. Put him right there. Put him there. Right there. Between the eyes. You're missing out on chicken and dumplings my mom's grandma make. Oh, chicken and dumplings. Oh, that sounds good. Building madness. That's really fun, actually. A madness build is actually really, really cool. Obsidian, I thought it was a new kind of modeling system. So no, sorry, I got distracted. I got very, very into this. I got very into rigging. Let me pull up an old version of these files. So that because I deleted the ag file. So that it makes the file lighter. It doesn't need to be used afterwards. This is an earlier version of Pajamatoad's model. Let me scooch it over for y'all to see better. Get it over there. Get it over there. You know what I just realized? It's capturing the wrong one. The wrong file. There we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. So y'all can see better now. So this is an earlier version of Pajamatoad's model. And what I did is I had a guide for it. So this is a head angle guide. So HAG is what head angle guide is. It was created by the Arc Gun, and it's a way for you to keep the proportions of the model consistent while knowing how the head rotates space. So it saves me almost a week's worth of work and condenses it into maybe like 1 to 2 days of work. It is very, very cool, and you can get very consistent, clean head turns. I can't put like the eyes into this eye socket. That's not how it works. It's almost like a flat image that you can reference. It's really, really cool. You gotta get a little food, so I'm gonna lurk a bit, but I'll be here. Big love, Hubbity, and chat. Mwah. You take it easy, get some good food in ya. I'm glad you had fun streaming Elden Ring. Bone Wizard is hag maxing. She's living in the swamp. She's brewing her potion. She's casting her hexes. She's speaking with the frogs. In Pajamatoad, she's casting the knuckle bones. She's performing her rites. She's gathering the herbs. She's cackling at the small, foolish children that wander into her lair. Ooh, baby, I'm living the dream. Hag maxing for real. Data efficiency, more like honey optimization. Ooh, optimizing, yeah. But yeah, since I've finished the head angles in the main file, this is an older file that I keep just in case I lose progress. But in this current file, I have deleted it so that it makes the model lighter. It doesn't make it heavier. And when I showcase this, y'all don't see the wrong one. I absolutely did open it in. Oopsies. Is this one. Honey, why'd you do that? Why'd you close the bottle that way? This one. There we go. Yeah, now you can see that the head angles are all pretty clean and they rotate really nicely. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah. That one. Open up the other file. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now we scooch it over so y'all can see. But yeah, that's what we're working on today. We're adding the body motions. What are the body motions? It is the body up, down, side, side. What parts of the body are you rigging today? The little toad zipper charm have physics? It does indeed. So, tell you what, I'll change the I'll change it in a second. I want to go back to the just chatting screen for a second because I want to finish eating my dinner. Move your ears up and down, please. Yeah, for sure. Little madness is what you like. Indeed. Batman Photography, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again. I get that it's just 2D layers that slide, squash, stretch, but the level of work makes it freaking witchcraft. It's a lot of work. But what I did while I was off stream is I made... Oh, I have to show this to y'all later. But I made a... Would y'all like to see the toad? See? Toad! There they are! I also gave them a bunch of physics. I also labeled it frog, if that's not correct. It's a toad. There we go. Look at them! They're so cute! Also, I have little toad physics parameters set up, but the physics are not put in yet. So, squibsh. Squibsh, squibsh, squibsh. Whip, whip, whip. And we got the back and forth. Back and forth with the head. Then we have the up down with the hat. Look at that hat bounce. Look at that hat bounce. It's so cute. And we got the hat left and right. It's so cute. And we got the moon up and down. The moon left to right. We got the moon tilt. We got the arms tilt. Look at that. Look at the little arms. Ah! And also the arms stretch left and right. But yeah, that's just the toggles for the frog's physics. But also, Holy Bree, welcome on in. How was your raid? How was Dingy's stream, I assume, but welcome on in. If I were a frog, since it would look like a little issue, I would be a frizzard, a frog wizard. Frizzard. What kind of hair products do goblins use? Pretty normal ones. Depends on your hair type. Some goblins have curly hair. Takes different care. I have fairly straight, smooth hair, so basic shampoo. Super simply can't stay for long. I'm house sitting for a couple I know. Watch their 3 cats and the connection where they live is pretty spotty at best. Ooh, good luck. Be safe over there. But yeah, I'll show y'all. Reminds me, we haven't seen Snack in a while. That's true. We haven't seen him in a while. We'll come back and ways then one. It'll be fun. But yeah, let me show you the physics for the... Where is it? There's hair, side hair, toad, charm. There we go. Charm. Have the up and down. Have up and down this way. Oh gosh. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Jay, how was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Happy you make me happy. Oh, that is the cutest little emote. Oh, that's the cutest little emote. Ah! Oh, these are all so cute. These are all so cute. I love those little frog tappies. Yeah, Dingy dropped me here, but I had to step away for a bit. No worries. All good. You do what you gotta do. Welcome on in, Jay. How was your stream? TCG Card Shop Simulator. Simulator. It's simulator. Huh. What's a card? I guess, do you sell cards? Or do you, like, purchase them? I guess that's part of both the business, isn't it? But yeah, for the toad, left to rights. And then the little tilts. It will make sense when I do put it all together. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're just about to some work. I do want to eat my dinner. I'm gonna eat it on stream. Yeah. Oh, we chill. Oh, I forgot I was teeny. I forgot I was teeny tiny. What happened? What happened? Oh, my notification. That's why. That tracks. Yeah. Hope your stream's been treating you well. It has been. Thank you, Jay. So kind of you. If y'all want to see a really, really well-rigged VTuber, do check out Goblin J. If I'm not mistaken, your rigging artist was Ren. I could be wrong, but Ren does a lot of good work. Your rigging artist does extremely good work. Very good stuff. Yeah, go grab a bite to eat. From Eru. Eru's another really good one. Oh, Eru's so good. I forgot to make a go live post. One sec. I'm a professional, I swear. I'm very professional. Everybody say hi. We're not late. Kind words? No worries, Jay. Air's extremely good at rigging. I feel bad that I mistook them for Ren for a second. And I'm like, oh, that feels bad because Air's rigging is genuinely so good. Yeah. I say as I also have not eaten. We got to eat. We got to eat. Grinding away at my little goal was plenty fun. Good. We got the time. How many art meshes or parameters is Pajama Toad's model? Let me take a little picture first. A little smiley picture. Ah! Why do I look like I'm dissociating in this picture? That's how you spell disassociating, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's close. Okie dokie, I did my job. I did my job. And announced that I was streaming. Good. Thank you for the lurk, Ender Kitty. Completely off topic, but did you hear the Mozart released a new song? I did hear that. I did hear that. It's like an old song that I guess he just didn't release. But how many art meshes are... Let's see. Modeling, statistics. We are not done either, so this will change by the time the end happens. Model statistics. Number of warp deformers is 218 so far. So that's pretty much just the head. Has 218. Number of art meshes is 171. So fairly simple. Fairly simple for a mask. Or not a mask, a model. I read the word clipping mask. I'm using 57 clipping masks. Oh yeah. Very, very good. I always bow. Peaches, we need context for what? Are you sure you want context? Are you sure? Careful what you wish for. I hope you have a wonderful stream, honey. I need just some post-stream care, but I'll be looking. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Absolutely get something to eat and chill. Be kind to yourself. Also, Clara Mona, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How is Still Wakes the Deep? Is that a horror game? Is that a horror game? New Mozart. I mean, for real, yeah. If you just... I gave up on Careful Wishes a long time ago. We bent all fingers. That's a horrific thing to imagine. It is, but it's really cool. I mean, like, horror is very cool. I really like horror. It is very, very good. Honestly, one of my favorite genres is horror, but a very specific kind of horror. Like, I love Coraline. I love Fear Street. I love Guillermo del Toro stuff. I still gotta watch Cabinet of Curiosities. But yeah, I think dislike horror. I dislike playing horror games. There's a difference. Horror film, I enjoy very much. But I am a big scaredy cat when it comes to playing horror games. Because here's the thing. My natural reaction, unfortunately, to getting scared is fear. Like, it is, you know how it's fight, flight, and there's a secret third one, which is freeze? Mine's freeze. So what happens is, if I get scared, I will not move, and neither will my expression for the most part. Like, I will just look fairly unbothered and go like, this is fine. Headlights, really, truly, headlights, yeah. Some varied horror and Cabinet of Curiosities. Last episode was the best. Oh, okay. Good to know. So even if I don't vibe with some of the episodes, the last one's apparently really good. Yeah, Joko, I hope you're doing good too. Cabinet gets me messed up. Just heads up. Oh, okay. Okay, ooh. Cabinet of Curiosities I can recommend to very much anyone. Okay. Okay. Clara, I'm also a big scaredy cat. Took a few minutes before I even tried to get into the area where the first monster was. Ooh. So just play dead? I don't even know if I'd play dead. I don't think my brain could work fast enough to play dead. The possum option. Not even the possum option. It's just like the deer in the headlights option, really. Do Jeffrey's up too? I want to somehow train that out of me, and I've been told that, like, learning how... Also, I've learned that, like, doing some martial arts can help train that out of you. Downside is that we live in a society, and I don't want to catch. Ooh, that reminds me. Tomorrow I will not be doing my usual Saturday morning streams because while normally I would go, yeah, let's stream and then get my booster shot, my booster shot is pretty much when my stream starts, and so I'm like, okay, well, let me rest my body. I'ma chill, take it easy. So I'll be getting boosted, so we'll be safe, baby. A little bite. Was that bread? Did I hear bread? No, you're hearing pierogies and kielbasa. Pretty good. Pretty good. Gecko, heck yeah, immune system. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to be getting any of my family members sick. If anyone's gonna get sick, it's not gonna be from me. Also, if I get sick, I'm gonna be well protected. Nice, I'm staring at your model's expression so pretty. Thank you, Colibri. I made it myself. Make enough for chat? No. It's mine. It's all mine, baby. Wispy. I'm thirsty. I need a little sip of water. Get some dinner yourself, Johnny. You deserve to eat good food. I cannot feed you through the screen. What kind of pants does a ghost wear? Just a pair of normal pants. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, honestly. And Destin, thank you for the posture check. My dad made a pork meat pie and it was the best thing ever. Ooh. Meat pies are so good. Honestly, I like savory pies more than sweet pies. I like sweet pies, don't get me wrong. My favorite is probably strawberry rhubarb's classic. Good apple that is not too sweet is delicious. But nothing can really beat a chicken pot pie in my brain. Chicken pot pie is my favorite. It's like my comfort food when I was a kid. Anytime I didn't know what I wanted to eat, I would just eat pot pie. It was a special occasion when I did, because I was like, I'm having a rough go of it. I'll treat myself to a little pie. Nice. The rig you're making, what kind of price tag is associated with level of polish? Great question. So, let's see. Just on Trowa, here is the link. If you take a look, those are my prices. This model for Pajama Toad is... Pajama Toad paid 1,500 USD for it. For the rigging. Because Pajama Toad themselves, they designed it and cut it. And so I'm just doing the motion. So, very good stuff. Very good stuff. Ooh, hot apple pie with scoop of ice cream. Oh, divine. Delicious. You ever had shepherd's pie? Yes, I love shepherd's pie. My dad used to make shepherd's pie when he didn't know what to make for dinner. It was so good. That and beef stroganoff were like my dad's favorite things to make. I'm very lucky that my dad did so much cooking. Like, my mom would pack our lunches, and dad would make breakfast and dinner for us. Very good stuff. My dad's a pretty good role model. Like, he might have gone a little too hard in the sports with me, but you know what? He was very involved in my life. And I'm very thankful for that. My mom's also very supportive of me, and I'm very happy for it. Dad Goblin still being goated? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Made a huge chicken pot pie for Thanksgiving because I don't like turkey and everyone ate it before I could get a slice. I mean, it's good that they liked it so much. That's great. That is great. I do like my dad. Very cool. I think I'm a lot like my dad, actually. I am a combination of both my parents. Both the good and the bad. I can definitely see more good than bad, though. Not that difficult cooking. That's not difficult cooking. That's good cooking. I like the model's like, nah. I still got a couple pierogies, so we're just gonna eat away. My That side of the family's Puerto Rican, so a lot of cooking. Mm-hmm. I'm lucky that most of my uncles, at least on my mom's side, they cook. Cooking is a life skill that everyone should have. If you do not have it, it's not too late to learn. It's a great thing to do, because one day, you're going to find yourself alone. At some point in your life, you're going to be alone. You gotta learn how to take care of yourself. Good for you. Hi, Nisei. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying meal. Yeah, I'm eating pierogies and kielbasa. It's very, very good. Then we're gonna work on Pajama Toad's model. We just have to do the body. That's all we have left. And then they're done. We're totally done after that. So this may be the last Pajama Toad stream? Unless there's polished stuff I need to do on Monday. But I think for the most part it's like just physics afterwards. Which is a lot of numbers. But it's important. It's just not the most interesting. It's very tedious and hard to explain how it works. And I use a lot of presets that I've made, so it saves me time. I love pierogies. One of my favorites. Leon, time to go. I'm gonna check out an old theater. Oh, have fun! Have any of y'all been to like a drive-in theater? There's not many left, honestly. But whenever like, I think they might be more of a countryside thing. But whenever there would be a show happening, like on a Friday or Saturday night, my dad used to take us. And I think I saw, like, it was a kid's movie. I think it was something silly, like cats and dogs. Like, I was young, so I don't remember, but it was something about, like, talking cats and secret spy agents. And I was like, this is wild. Okay, sure. Vivi uses the word solitude. I feel it's a good word to use while being by yourself. It points to more an enjoyment at the moment. That's actually a great way of putting it, Nisei and Vivi. Yeah. Solitude. Because the harshest, not even the harshest, but like one of the ways I've heard it explained is like, you're born alone in this world and you die alone. And I'm like, that's an extremely harsh, potentially true, but still a weirdly scary and harsh way of putting it, which may not emotionally ring as true as it may be. But the saying that you must learn to exist in solitude is a very good one. Especially when I'm the non-audience side of the theater. Yeah. First film or the second? There's multiple? I don't know, cats and dogs had multiples. Weird how solitude is seen as good, but putting confinement after and bad. I think everything is good in moderation. Like, having quiet time and solitude is so, so important. Boredom and letting your mind be quiet for a little difficult. Good skill to practice. Thanks for the hydrate, Johnny, by the way. I've drank so much water. I'm down to a quarter of my bottle right now. Not everyone's born alone. Think of all the twins and triplets and quadruples. Okay, yeah, true. You're right. You're right. The world can be dark, but there's light that opens a path in life. Yeah. It's a balance of both. Got to learn to enjoy both. They are both very important. Important to be comfortable in your own company? Yeah. If you're not comfortable in your own company, kind of ask yourself why you might not be. No? It reflects upon you, but it's not always a, ooh, I'm a horrible person, no one likes me. No, 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 no. If you don't enjoy hanging out with yourself, think about why. And think about if you need to be kinder to yourself. And accept that sometimes you're gonna get on your own nerves. I certainly get on my own nerves. For sure. God King, I went through a hurricane last night, but it knocked out our power. But I'm a Giga Chad and was safe because we were on the north side and the hurricane hit the west coast. We got it back at like 1:17 p.m. Lord Wolf. When I get things situated with my YouTube and money issues, we like to be at my debut. It's gonna be quite a while since Belle is kind of hard to create a model for. I loved seeing VTuber debut. Make sure you advertise it online so that people can see. Because, like, more often than not, if I see someone is debuting, I'll be like, time to check them out. Time to see what they're all about. Emma Ward, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, come on in. I hope you're doing well. I prepped so much for the hurricane, and it was like nothing by the time it got to my house. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Better to be prepared than not. It is very important. My brain still tells me there's something following me up the stairs. That is a very common one. That is a very common a feeling where it's like the feeling of being watched, even not. And I don't know. I guess, like, people fear the quiet sometimes. I know I do, because it's the quiet before the storm or the quiet before the strike in my brain, where it's like, no, 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 sometimes just quiet. That is a hard one. It's also because it's just me lurking upstairs. Don't worry about it. It's and from category 4 to a category no. Yeah. Redeems are always redeemed. It's because there's so many. There's so many of y'all. You hit it so fast. Alright, I still got a couple pierogies left. Let me eat them real quick. Oh, onion. My beloved. I hate the quiet because it makes my 1080s act up. Oh yeah, that's one thing that kind of sucks. Hi Storm, thanks for the breathe redeem. New redeems? I don't think I need too many more redeems. I did have some planned at the debut, but unfortunately the tech fell through. Hoping that it'll be ready for the next debut. But too many redeems, especially during a work stream or an intense gaming stream, can very much throw off the rhythm. Some people enjoy that. Some people, that is comedy. And that is totally fine. For me, sometimes I like getting into the focus. Especially with rigging streams. I don't want to break it up too except for the necessary taking care of myself. That's okay. Like, someone will just be speaking to me when... Yeah, that sounds like an annoying sound. It's an adorable goblin on my screen. Where? Where are they? You get in the state of zen for work, don't want to disrupt it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Getting in that state for work and creative stuff is really good. And you don't always want to disrupt that. It is important to disrupt it when you need to take care of yourself. Like water, your posture, stretch. Very good stuff. Perfectly timed noises are perfectly timed noises are very good. Yes. Yes, I do agree. Very good stuff. The Incredibles are in Fortnite now? Where is my suit? I do like Frozone. Frozone's a fun game. So good. Kibas is a bit salty, so I'm gonna eat butter. Big sippy. Big sippy. Alright, a little bit more. I did eat before dinner. Well, not before dinner. This is technically my dinner, but it's like 5. So what I'll probably do is I'm gonna grab some more water after I eat this pierogi and put this in a container so I can have it after. Turns out my tiny tummy is a lot smaller than I thought it was. It's okay though. It's okay. You eating as your candy? Nah. Pierogies and kielbasa. It's very good. But my my eyes are bigger than my tummy, so I made too much. Also, Porcupine. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Sorry you got me with my mouth full. I'm trying to chew without choking. Or biting my tongue. You can eat the pierogi, I believe. They're big. They're pretty big. I might have to save this for round 2. I will eat some kielbasa though. Can't stop me. Oh, that's good. Alright. Go sip of water, and then we'll get to art. How's that sound? I'll get some water, we'll get to art. I'll put on a BRB screen for like a minute. Oh, art, baby, let's go. I still not yet made food for myself. Egg, I think. Alright, Myth. While I get up, you get up and get some food too. Gotta make sure everybody's eating. It's so important. Alright, I'll see y'all in just a moment, okay? Be right back. I realized we weren't back. Whoopsies. Oh, whoopsies. We're back, baby. Art time. Actually, you know what? Just for the sake of this, so that y'all can see a bit better. Get the butt. Get the buns. Get him over there. Ooh wee baby. Ooh, you know what? Get the tune. Oh, I gotta change it to art. Art. We're doing art now. Oh, we're back for realsies. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. Earlier, I'm gonna do it again. Oh, it's love. Short hair. I do like short hair, honey. It looks pretty good. It looks very cute. Very, very tomboy-y. It's so cute. Ah! I'm very happy. But here away we go. Alright, tunes real quick. Cool. Yes. Over the garden wall. Over the garden wall. Playlist. Let me know if this is too quiet or too loud. That's also possible. Actually, let me. There we go. Perfect. Oh, good. Good. Excellent. This is J Goblin. This is J Goblin. Hi, Kidolo. What's up? Jay just raided in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're doing a little bit of rigging today. Right now, we're doing body rigging. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna add a whole bunch of movement. There's some art meshes I haven't created, but this is a simple model. So we're not gonna have too much complex movement, enough so that the model looks smooth and cohesive. How long ago was that? About 15-ish minutes, I believe. Maybe 20. Let me see. When did Jay raid in? Perhaps I'm mistaken. It was 30 minutes ago, actually. My bad. 30 minutes. Pajama Toad, welcome in! It's the toad themselves. It's the Crotoad. Look at them! Ah! We're doing body motions. So, for this one, there is no hag file. This one, we're doing the classic old style, which is what I used to do, and I still do, for all my models. I don't have to do it as much for the head angles now, but I do it for the body. So if you see here, this... Oh, get them over here. Get them over here. If you look here, I hand drew the angles I wanted to happen when the head looks up. So we're gonna have the body push itself up a little bit. And then we're gonna work on the downward angle, which is like the body compressing a little bit, going down with the knees. And then afterwards, we do the right side and the left side. Make sense? So because it's already been done with the head, we just have to do the body now. So there's not going to be too much rotation in the hips. It is mostly in the torso. The legs will move with the up and down, though. The body moves with the up and down very, very nicely. I like why I must make cute cop stream when I want to work out. I'll work out after the stream. You go ahead and work out. It's so good for you. I don't want to get in the way of your routine. I will, also, just a heads up, once again, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm getting my booster shot during usual stream time. So I'm assuming that might take me out and make me feel a little sick. But that's okay. That's how it works. So I'm taking tomorrow off from streaming. Internet dichotomy. I got a shiny today from my second favorite art stream. I'll put it in Discord. Thank you. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and share. But also, no need to rank your art streamers. Jamatoad. I just got home from work, actually, so pretty decent. Oh, you made it just in time. The goober in question. It is them. They're here. Also, hi, Snail Space. Welcome in. F Swango. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. I won't be here tomorrow. Upset. I'm sorry, Dustin. what's booster shot? So Alex, a booster shot is so the specific one I'm talking about is for a COVID shot. I'm fully vaccinated, but just like the flu season, there are spikes in different variants of whatever airborne virus there is right available or going about. So a lot of scientists spend a lot of time researching it and doing their best to provide booster shots for those who may be immunocompromised or just want to protect themselves and their loved ones for potentially getting this virus. So very similar to a flu shot that you get every year, it's a booster. So yeah, I'm getting a little booster. Hello, Bing. I hope you're doing well. Bone Hurdy juice time again, I see. Yes. Yes. This time, I will not be getting the flu shot at the same time as the COVID shot. So, perhaps a little bit smarter of me. I'm spacing them out a little bit. Needles hurt? Have you ever had shots? Absolutely. Needles, I will say, only hurt a tiny bit. Not a whole lot. If you consider how, like, our parents used to get vaccinated and, like, how our ancestors used to get vaccinated, needles, easy in comparison. So easy in comparison. Don't even gotta worry about it. Myth, not everyone can handle the double dose? Yeah. It's funny to try, though. I will say, perhaps not this year, but if I'm feeling frisky next year and, like, I don't feel like going into CVS, I will just get the double. 2 for 1, baby. So if I don't love anyone, I don't need to get any shots. Love yourself. Love yourself. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's do the upward angle first. Probably the simplest one to do. We're gonna make this a little more transparent. And we're gonna lock this so that no one touches it. First thing we need to do is make sure that we have all the art meshes created. If I don't, gotta make them. Hi, Rubina. Welcome in. I don't mind getting shots, but I don't like looking at it while it's happening. Oh, absolutely fair. I also don't look at it when I was happening. A lot of the times, when I need to get shots in school, what I would do... Oh, this is a shade layer. What I would do is I would bring my jacket to get the shot, cover my body so I felt like I was safe under a blanket, and not look at when they were giving me the shot. And most of the times, it did not hurt. It absolutely did not hurt, but it made me feel a little safer, which is really, really important, you know? You don't want to flinch. You want to keep your muscles super relaxed, and after you get it vaccinated, you want to move your arm as much as possible. If anything, you might want to do a arm workout so that you're... I think the theory is that you make your muscles produce lactic acid, and so that breaks apart and rebuilds your muscles. And so doing that can help your body to fix the little puncture hole much easier. It's not even a little puncture hole, it's like a little prick. Oh, thanks for the posture check. Other Goblin, it's board game time. Have a good fun stream. Dude, you have a good one. Even if you don't stream, I mean, like, have fun with your board games. I misspoke. Kelly Siren. That's what your movements remind me of. She was very expressive too. Oh, I've never heard of them. Never heard of her. Interesting. There's so many VTubers I haven't heard of. It feels kind of... It feels kind of sad to me that there are VTubers that I may never, ever discover or learn about. Just because of the sheer amount of them. And that's no fault of anyone's. It's just I may be missing out on a content creator and a VTuber model that I might really vibe with. But there's so many, it's not possible to keep up with everything. Okay. I love the rain sounds with this. I don't think my bones hurt from booster shots and flu shots. I just get the classic fever. Interestingly, I don't really get fevers. I don't recognize when my body gets fevers. But my bone hurt. My bones hurt and I get a little tired and my throat hurts a little bit. Myth. Honestly, the needles don't even hurt. Like, I've had far worse pains and I'm still kicking. Just an innate nervous reaction to the sight of needles. That means I need to not look at them or I'll experience uncontrollable nervous laughter, which is not good when someone's trying to stick a metal into me. Yep. It can be tough. It can be a little bit tough. But I've also never had a syringe not hurt. It might just be more sensitive to pain. That paired with higher pain tolerance is a fun time. Enola, she was a classically trained singer and put out a banger version of Good Little Boy from Adventure Time. She quit from getting copy striked from songs. Yeah, that is the one really annoying downside is like you can't really do covers anymore unless you get special permission from certain companies. Like I've looked into it and that's one of the struggles right now is it is a lot of work to do covers because if you don't get permission from the song makers and the song label companies or get a specific standing in YouTube, you will actually just get copyright struck. It's hard to explain that when a lot of people kind of go, "Honey, where's the cover albums?" And I'm like, "I'm working on it," but also it may not be possible. I had no idea it was that hard to do a cover. The odds of getting copyright struck are quite high because even when I sing a little tune in my VODs and post them to YouTube, occasionally I will get copyright struck, even if it is a copyright-free song, or like a copyright-free playlist. There is no way of checking if a playlist is actually copyright-free. It can be very, very frustrating. So it used to be, as far as I understood, it used to be way easier. So if you are already an established cover YouTube channel, you probably have a better chance of doing it now because you're already maybe grandfathered in, if I'm understanding how it works. I could be completely wrong with this though. Crazy, time to beat up YouTube. It happens. It happens. That's how it be sometimes. And so that's why I have to be really careful if I want to do covers. I have to make sure I get the right permissions and it works properly, you know? And like I don't get copyright claimed. Like I looked it up and it's like, what if I want to post a picture of my kid just doing a little karaoke? It's like that will get copyright struck. And it's like, really? Not allowed to have fun on YouTube for real. But we work with the constraints we're given, you know? Twitch has a similar thing where like playing copyright music can be risky, especially if you don't split your audio. Did you had official game audio get muted on Twitch before because some super tiny artist on Spotify sampled 30 seconds of it unmodified in their song? Yep. Yep. It is so tricky. I'm thirsty. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. Great timing. I'll drink again. At least with YouTube, it's you to contest it. You basically have to dock yourself. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not usually worth it. Here's the thing: when you get caught, there's a difference between copyright struck and copyright claimed. If your video gets copyright claimed, you can still keep it up, but the monetization will be split between the person whose song it belongs to and yourself. So if you sing 30 seconds of a Taylor Swift song, that entire VOD needs to be split monetized now, as far as I understand. So it's very annoying. Can't even do a beated song without the risk. You can risk it, see what happens, but sometimes YouTube copyright claims things that are not what they think it is. Sometimes they're like, yeah, you sang a song, and now we're copyright claiming it. And I'm like, I did not sing this song, but okay, whatever. Interestingly, I got copyright claimed. Now, do not send hate towards, you know what, I will not name them, but I got copyright claimed by YouTube for saying I sang a song done by a cover artist, or I played a song done by a cover artist. So the cover artist did not even know the song, but YouTube thought I was using the cover artist's cover of the song. I will not name them because I don't want any hate sent to them. I don't think y'all would do that. because like this is not within their control. It's just like, what the heck does this mean, YouTube? It is 100% an automated process. You are not likely going to be able to ever talk to a human being with YouTube. There's just too many people and not enough staff. It's just how it works. Think of Bonky for that? Yeah. Here's the thing, once again, that a lot of the times they don't say you can't air this, they just say you cannot monetize it, or you must split the monetization with the person who's making the copyright claim. Even if the channel is not making the copyright claim, YouTube will try to split it to them anyways to preemptively skip that process. Take it easy, Clara. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders, once again, and thank you for trusting me with your community. What did John YouTube by this? Same thing but for video game footage or sound, which ruins the point of Let's Plays and reviewers. So he put the footage for 4 major games that have to fight corpos. It'll be funny. But yeah, that's why when you notice content creators not quite jumping ship, but having multiple sources of revenue, it's because YouTube doesn't and Twitch do not work like they did in the past. I don't know if how different Twitch is because I'm still so new to it. But YouTube works completely different than it used to. You used to be able to monetize from ads and you would get you could make a living off of it. Nowadays, you cannot. You cannot make a living off of YouTube alone unless you are ginormous. And even then, the majority of the times, the way YouTubers make money, as far as I understand, is by sponsorships. So when you see your favorite creator accepting sponsorships, be kind to them. Because YouTube does not pay. YouTube does not pay. I've had issues with fake companies claim music they don't own. I have to go through the whole rigmarole of disputing and telling YouTube's algorithm that they don't know what they're claiming, even if it's music in the background of a game. Exactly. It's just so much of a pain, and a lot of the time these companies are expecting you to not want to go through the effort of contesting a copyright claim, and it's great. Gotta monetize a dozen different ways because YouTube pays an exposure these days. It does. YouTube is no longer a site to make money off of. It is exposure. You don't get paid in exposure, you use YouTube for exposure. Do not expect to get paid by YouTube. That is kind of the big thing. Sometimes VTubers will be like, I make this much off of YouTube, and I'm like, that's great. However, that is not achievable for everyone. It is randomized and it is not consistent. So it is not a great indicator, you know? Sweater opening. However, I will say this is not me saying don't do YouTube. Absolutely do it if you can. Because Twitch VODs only last 30 to 90 days depending on whether you are affiliate or partner. Having a backlog of your VODs allows people to watch your content at their own pace and get to see where you come from and how you grew, you know? I do highly recommend having, at the very least, a VODs channel. It's really good. Internet dichotomy? Yes, there is a Discord password. Please read the rules. It is hidden inside there. Perhaps I've treated Raid Shadow Legends too harshly. Genuinely, Raid Shadow Legends is paying bills for a lot of YouTube. I cannot be upset at YouTubers for taking Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. The ones that I can criticize a little bit are the ones that are like potentially promoting harmful products or potentially promoting something that is a scam, you know? Because it's hard. Because you gotta eat. But also, you gotta be really careful and selective about what you use to tell your subscribers and advertise. Also, hi, Zaxxus Lantern. Welcome in. Damatone. I need to fix my OBS setup so it doesn't save my audio for it to be copyrighted striker. Yes, if you look up how to separate your audio on OBS, I do recommend using that. Anyone who takes BetterHelp sponsorship based. Here's the thing. I don't know if BetterHelp sponsorships are good. There is always a risk when people not advocate, but like with those sponsorships where I'm just like, online therapy can be good. I have no idea how to verify if it actually is good, though. So it could be great. But because it's one of those things where it's like, because I do not know, I do not feel comfortable doing that kind of sponsorship. Notorious, BetterHelp is notorious for leaking personal info. There's a lot, and I'm just like, I've heard very mixed things, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable saying go to this thing for your mental health without verifying and understanding exactly what they do down to the minute detail. I do not feel comfortable doing that. I'm not smart enough to understand all of this. So to err on the side of caution, I just go, nah. No, better safe than sorry, you know? In terms of advocating go to therapy in general, yes, advocating going to therapy is a good idea. That is for free. I will do that for free. If you can afford it, do it. Let us. That's something that's always maybe hesitant to really commit making videos on YouTube or even stream. Even if I found my audience, I'd still be competing with millions of others to make that living. Here's the other thing, though. I think it's good to do anyways. If you find it fun and want to do it and make the content that you enjoy, do it. Whether or not there is an audience for it, be your own audience, you know? Make the content you'd like to see in the world. Shirt pop XY. There we go. Sorry, I went a bit on a tangent. There we go. Top of that, for some people need specific therapists. Yes. Some people need specific therapists. But yeah, genuinely, it is very important. I do get a lot of emails about sponsorships, and my brain is bad at responding to emails, which is why. Oh gosh. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and I believe other Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That might be Twitch, but I could be wrong. Never be creative with the expectation it'll make you rich. That is one of the unfortunate realities. Is you can be creative with the goal of making a living, but do not make it your only reason for being creative, because that path leads to shattered expectations and a lot of burnout. It's a dangerous one to have. Ninja Silver, thank you for the resub. Happy 41 months. Welcome on back. Myth, always start with stuff you would enjoy doing first. It's like performance. If you're not having fun doing the performance or otherwise finding the performance fulfilling, how can you expect the audience to feel the same? Exactly. And you say therapy is so personal, it's hard to recommend an app for it. I had to meet with a few before finding one that vibes with me. Exactly, yeah. There's a bunch of different ones, and like, you never know if you're gonna vibe with them. And it can be hard to do online sometimes if it's, you know, not on a video call. There's so many small and important aspects to therapy that it's like, if you're looking for a therapist, I do recommend you look for one in your area that can help. That is very important. Oh, son, don't pat on the back too hard. I've seen contracts raid sends to sponsors. You can't say anything that can be misconstrued as negative, not even as a joke. Demand a certain length of video be solely dedicated to the ad and send your pre-recorded gameplay to showcase. Yeah. Here's the other thing, though. Like, that, I can understand that. Recommending a video game, granted, depends on the video game, of course. But I understand that content creators also need to eat. It is a complex problem with not really a solution right now, which is the really unfortunate thing. I would like for there to be a solution that everyone could achieve and live off of. And it's tough. Lower shirt. Why? Yeah, we're gonna get a little tighter so I can control it better. Good. Go. Down. Change capacity. Maybe to 2? Yeah, that's pretty good. Feeling here and vibing with you is a nice kind of therapy. Your presence is soothing and therapeutic. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. I am no substitute for therapy, that is for sure. But you're allowed to take respites. You know? And chill. Over the garden wall piano? Yeah. The character you're rigging makes me wonder. Someone that has feathers on their hands can clap, or the feathers muffle the clapping? Ooh, that is actually a great question. I don't know. Honey gets a sponsor for the Souls games, but has to play and beat Dark Souls 2. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me do it. I could be strong. I can do it, I think. I'm strong enough. I'm a big kid. Oh, a little bit. This line art. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Bit here. Because of the angle, it would go up. Let's change the amount of Bezier. Not Bezier. There you go. Converter division. 9. There we go. Now I can little bit smoother. My substitute for therapy is making 40k models and cosplay pieces. Creative outlets are good ways of doing it, for sure. But it cannot make up for therapy. It can help though. It can be a building block. You're gonna do it eventually? I will. I will. I do plan on it. The pain in the voice. It's real. What made you think of the first part of your name? Why Honey could have been many things. But yeah, I'm just curious. I think it's a sweet name. And it was alliteration for homebrew. And I was doing a homebrew channel with my friends. It was pretty good. It was a fun time. Go. In there a little bit. Here. Fishnet. There we go. Fishnet. What? Fishnets need to have. There we go. That'll do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on, I will die on this hill. Dark Souls 2 had better level design than Dark Souls 3. Just saying there's a thing as too many cathedrals in Dark Souls 3. Too many cathedrals, huh? Okay. Interesting. Mm. Bolly Rudolph, thank you for the resub. Happy 39 months. Thank you so much. Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, I just think it's neat. Dark Souls 3 is good. I like it. But it is just more of Dark Souls 1. With a little bit more optimized gameplay. Dark Souls 1 is very good. I have a soft spot for it since it was my first video game, so perhaps I am not unbiased. A little higher. What? Going on there? Wait a minute. Dang it. Okay. It got up. We add the perspective here. Sugar High would be a great name for a high school in a world made candy. Ooh, it would be. The random thought. You guys think Dark Souls could have a fat rolling competition? I don't know if they'd had fat rolling competitions, but they've definitely had fun builds when they invade worlds. There's literally a guy who was called Knock Twice. I think he did Dark Souls 3, where if you knocked twice, he would drop stuff and leave. But if you knocked once or 3 or more, he would just block you. Just constantly block you. I feel like I have run into him at one of my at-home playthroughs, and I did get knocked off a cliff. I didn't understand the name. I did not understand the name. That's on me. That is on me. You plan to play any Pokemon games on stream? Not really. I missed Pokemon, like, in terms of the boat for it. It was just something that my cousins really enjoyed, not really something that I picked up personally. And that's okay. It just missed my generation. Collarbone. Collarbone has to be above the neck piece, is what I have now learned. We live, we laugh, we learn. Collarbone above the neck. There we go. Okay, now we can see it. Good. Good. Gimmick Invaders are one of the best parts of Dark Souls. They're wonderful. They add a lot of fun to it. I think I did miss the Gen Z pool. Yeah, that makes sense. One of my friends lent me like the very first Pokemon. I played it a little bit and went, this doesn't really interest me. So I remember I got a shiny female Charizard as my starter. And so it was, no, it wasn't shiny. It was just a female Charizard, which my friend was like, that's really rare. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not really finding this game interesting. You want it? And so I just returned the console to them. Gematoad. I had a guy help me in Elden Ring DLC and it was awesome. He was named Skadu Gardner. That's the thing. A lot of Elden Ring players are very chill. A lot of them are like, this is a new thing. We're gonna hold your hand a little bit. We're gonna help you out. Sometimes even invaders are like very chill. Very like, you can fight if you want to, or we can have fun. I can leave. Ain't everyone's cup of tea. That's fair. Yeah. You'll be getting grilled cheese and tomato soup. Living deliciously. Beautiful. Enjoy it. No matter what it is, it's always the people who don't care or understand that get rare drops. Is that a rare drop? Like a female Charizard for the first Pokemon game starter? What's the... Wait, one sec. First Pokemon... Charizard. Female starters, I think, only have a 20% chance. Oh, dang. Let's see. Charizard be female. Yes, it. All starter Pokemon have 12% to be chance to be female. Oh. Oh, so it was very rare. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, it wasn't shiny. It was just a female Charizard starter. And I was like, I'm feeling this game. My friend was like, can I have it, please? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead. I'm a boomer and I didn't find Elden Ring interesting. That's fair. It ain't for everybody. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just like how Pokemon's not really for me. I may enjoy Pokemon, but who knows? I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC yet, no, Alex. No disrespect to Pokemon, just feel designs were underwhelming. Saying Digimon gives me Mecha Dragon with a giant revolver from the arm the size of the Statue of Liberty. Understandable. Different genres. That fact makes breeding them a bit harder. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. Gotcha. Neat. I remember I named her Pumpkin. I just like the color. She was orange like a pumpkin. Time to do the collar. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Not really much needs to change. A little bit of this. Then the front collar. This zipper. Front collar XY. That's what we call it. Because it's in front, rotate a little bit differently. A little bit higher and a little bit rounder. I said that. Reach it up a little bit. Down a little bit here. Very good. Good. And then a little bit of a tilt here. Collar back. Where does it go? Na, na, na. Internet dichotomy. So if I find most games interesting nowadays, I need something new? So internet dichotomy, you might have something in particular that is hard for gamers. Which is your brain might be tired of consuming. So, potentially instead of consuming something, try to create something. People need to create things, whether that be cooking, art, doing sports, need to create experiences. So instead of trying a video game, maybe try a little art piece. See how that helps. What's left to rig besides the torso? A couple of slight idle animations. I have to do the frog physics, or toad physics, and the arms and legs, which I guess counts as torsos. But yeah, we're doing the rotations right now. That's pretty much it. This model is almost done. Bye. I like watching art a lot, even though I'm currently artistically challenged. That's okay. If you'd like to create art, go for it. If not, that is alright. It's merely a suggestion. You don't gotta take it, you can just leave it if you want. Let's go, we're almost there. Stay safe tomorrow, have a wonderful day. Thank you, Claudia's Meow. Destin, thank you for the posture check. Also, Alexa, thank you for the ear wiggles. So sorry I got distracted. Thank you, Blood Asp. Oh, Edmund, thank you for the breathe. I do have a hard time talking to people. It is tough. I also struggle to talk to people. It may not seem like it, but I'm quite quiet. I'm not much of a loud person. I'm a little bit of a yapper once I get going, but it's tough. Very tough. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna create a rotation deformer. Call this left arm or arm L rotation. Arm L XY. Yeah, we'll call it XY. There. Oh, one is for physics, one is for angles. These below the body. There we go. Okay, that looks a bit better. Molasses. Armpit. XY. And X. There we go. Also, the goddamn Mugen. Thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. Welcome on back. Rodonic Samurai, would you have any recommendations for tutorials to watch for live 2D model and creation rigging? Like tutorials that helped you the most in your creation process? Absolutely, yes. Hero Omori and Dream Trove. Those are the top two I recommend. You're just learning. Hi, Zozo. How's it going? You're doing well. Bum, bum, bum. Also, good night, Internet Dichotomy. And I wonder if there's lore behind them tats? Yeah. They're based off of Yamato's IRL ones. Very near and dear to their heart, I'm sure. Like a lot of VTubers do that. I do know a bunch of VTubers that actually do that with their model. They're like, I would like it to match myself. So I want it to match my tattoos. And it's really cool when they do that, honestly. Thank you kindly. No worries. Good luck learning how to do Live 2D. It is very rewarding once you do. Can be a little bit intimidating at first, but I think those two channels explain it in a way that's makes it achievable and not too tough. So, good luck. Short hair honey cute? Thank you. What about with glasses? Hmm? Nerd. Nerd. I think it adds a lovely amount of personality. Yeah. Trying to learn myself, but job schedule made me too tired. Yep. Absolutely fair. Sometimes we just don't got the time for it. That is absolutely okay. Gotta do the tattoo. Tattoo changes when the pectorals go down too. Butterfly tattoo. There's too many O's there. I spelled tattoo with 4 O's, I think. It is not spelled like that. A little bit up. A bit sides like this. Go. Nice. Okay. Good. Honey, are you snacking on something? If so, what you munching on? I was eating some pierogies and kielbasa earlier, but now I'm just doing water. My tummy got a little full. Honey, have you ever wanted to do a simulator? If so, a tavern simulator game would be fun for you. It would be kind of fun. I tried once, but it makes me nervous. It reminds me of my customer service days, and honestly, stressful. Latitude takes too many brain cells. It does take a good chunk of brain cells. Yeah. And the glasses just make you even cuter. You know this? Thank you. Thank you. Ayada, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm just making a model for Pajama Toad. Very, very cool. Very cute Pajama Toad. Ah, it looks so cool. Looks good. Okay, time to do the legs. Gotta do the shorts a little bit. Oh wait, I need to... We're gonna make this a little bit closer so I have a little more control. Yeah. Not doing too much with it, but we're doing enough. Shorts. X, Y. They won't have too much physics on them because they are shorts. They don't typically have too many physics. I forgot the moon was separate. That's okay. Little bit up. Need to increase the... Make it 12? 12? Yeah, there we go. Now I have a bit more control there. Here. Very, very small changes. But I think it helps to emphasize the curve of the pants when they go up. There we go. Okay. Stuff. And does cilantro taste like soap to you? Apparently some people's tongues have bad reaction to it. It used to taste a little soapy to me, but like as I've tasted it more, I'm like, I can get it. I can eat it. It makes sense. Got a super cute model I followed as soon as I saw you, so adorable. Thank you. Made it myself. Thank you very much. Let's go, baby. But yeah, this has to also go. So we'll call this Moon Belt Y. Bum, 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 bum. Armor, my son. Happy 30th months. Welcome back. Number still goes up. It do indeed. That's just how it be, huh? How you been? 3 a.m. I'm watching some random goblin draw after watching some random goblin open card packs for like 5 hours. Weekend well spent. Thank you, Average Geek. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. If you're not, feel free to get some rest. It's so important to rest. Alright, we have the texture of the torso. Now we're gonna call this stomach XY. We can listen to Hollow Knight soundtrack after this. Ooh. Halo's haunted so much rest. Rest is good. Good night, Internet Dichotomy. I'm gonna go right now and be a menace. Have fun and take care of yourself. I do love Hollow Knight's music. So good. Well, slightly. Wouldn't move up too drastically for the hips, I think. A little bit up for the stretch. Not too drastic though, thankfully. Stomach. Yeah, that's the liner. Perfect. XY. Alright. Create. Just to make sure it goes good, we're gonna standard. Standard is fine. I think it's totally acceptable. This one. Not that one. Copy. Wait. Connect. Copy. Good. There we go. Okay. Now they have the same art mesh. Should both move similarly. Raises slightly. Not much of a drastic change, but it's a subtle one that helps with the shape. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Dumb question. What's your favorite fantasy race? I do love tieflings. Tieflings are pretty cool. I will say my absolute favorite fantasy race though is probably the cave. The cave fairies from Dark Crystal. Ooh, or the fishmen of Hellboy. Very good. I hope they give you a wowie pop after the shots tomorrow. I hope so. I'm being so brave. Being so cool about it. Saw a YouTube video from you. First time ever, and I heard my Twitch recommendation. They're spying on me. They're watching you, actor. They know what you're up to. I've not heard Hollow Knight OST, but I adore Dark Souls and Elden Ring music. Well, Halo is haunted. Have I got news for you? We're listening to that now, then. We're listening to my favorite. Hollow Knight. Track. Chill. My favorite. Wait, actually, this one has... I want lo-fi. Oh, this will have some fire and music in the background, but... Ooh. The harps. The harps. The harps. How's Final Fantasy 14? I've never played Final Fantasy. The only time I played was once. Oh, because you're talking to the Raiders. My brain is catching up. I got distracted thinking about Hollow Knight. But welcome on in, Raiders. How was it? How was Final Fantasy? Coco, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. How are you doing? Sorry, I misread that entirely. That is on me. I'm a whale for Final Fantasy. Nice. I'm glad I spend money. Gotcha. Listen, you do what you want with it. You enjoy your time here. Enjoy your time spent in Final Fantasy too. But welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much and had a good stream. Gobby has showed me the ways of Final Fantasy, mostly the character creator, and it looks pretty cute. Personally, I like it quite a bit. The character creator, at least, because that's about as far as I got. But that's about as far as I got. Still can't believe there's no news on Silksong. Honestly, it comes out when it comes out. Listen, I'm not gonna let it hold up my entire life. I'm gonna let the devs do what they do. Enjoy the time I got, and just keep on moving. And when it comes out, I'll get to enjoy it when it comes out. I'm not gonna stress about it, you know? Dragon Boys, yes. Dragon Gals. Actually, I have both a male and female tiefling character. One of them was a lady, was actually rescued from the Nine Hells, and well, the other one is simply a sorcerer. Do a lot with both of those. There's a lot you can do with them, for sure. Welcome back, Meta. Make a song request? Can you play Pink Pony Club? I know I joke about it, but you humming along to it makes it even better. I'll play it. I'll potentially play it later. For now, we just started the Hollow Knight soundtrack. It's so good. We're only 2 minutes in. We must enjoy it. City of Tears, my beloved. So good. Alright, time to do the leg. Oh, actually, no, we should do the tail first. Tail XY. It is gonna have a little animation to it later, but for now, we are going to just focus on the angles. I can actually get rid of this one. Alrighty, save that. What are you creating? Yeah, I'm making a 2D model for Pajama Toad. Very good stuff. City of Tears. I'm imagining a cat meowing along to this. He's so cute. Be adorable. Alright, time to do the legs though. Alright, let's get the legs. Almost there. Have the foot. Okay. Leg. Tattoo. Oh. Tattoo. I don't think I'll need that one. I can leave it as is. Leg. Perfect. Okay, good. We're gonna call this I L X Y. I'm humming, but my mic can't pick it up. Ori is so beautiful. Ori is a really pretty game. I haven't played it, but I've seen the art. This is the music you can cuddle and get cozy to? Yes. Welcome on in, ASMR Neater. Their cover of a song was done for the game Bayonetta, and the cover was their version of Fly Me to the Moon. Oh. Yeah, that's the right leg. So I that wrong. I spelled thigh wrong again. There we go. Story's also so good and sad and beautiful. Aren't a lot of things in life like that. Rather good. Etta, thank you for the breather, Deem. But do you still have your old model? Yeah, not currently set up with the hotkey, but I do have an old model. It's in there somewhere. Let's see. Light tilt out. There we go. Very slight. Bit up. Bit of a stretch here. More with thigh. Let's look at the body. This needs to go out more. But it matches the amount of movement here. Let's see. A little too high still. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, good. Beautiful. All right, let's turn off the reference layer and see how it looks without it. There we go. The other body moves. There we go. Nice and subtle, but gets the body moving. Does this interfere with the head angles? Oh, okay. There we go. That does slightly. So we're gonna do just for that a little rotation. Yes, unlock it. Nice and subtle? Yeah, nice and subtle. It's a very simple model. There's not too much motion in the body. Most of it is in the head because when you are streaming, you're not usually going to have too much motion in your body anyways. For the model I've been working on for 5 months now is nearly usable, fixing up clipping and doing light texturing. I'm starting to get really anxious about actually debuting it. Hard to mentally reframe it as excitement, but I know that's the right thing to do. Yeah, think of it this way. You made it yourself, you can always polish it later. Glasses plus 10 attractiveness. Intelligence, I think you mean. Makes me smarter. Default values. Neck XY. Yes. Ah, is it locked? No, it's not. Ah, there we go. That's why. I didn't have the deformers on. Yeah, very slight. That way these... Alright, let's save this and see how it looks. Can you help me slowly? Thank you. Supportive dude. You rig your own model? Yeah, I made my own model. Self-made, baby. Did I? Oh god, I'm glad that doesn't have the mega smile on. That'd be creepy. Mega smile? What's a mega smile? Just trying to open up the correct one. Okay, good. Open up the file and see what it looks like. Physics settings. Connect it first. I disconnected. There we go. Yep, it disconnected. Perfect. Connect. Yes. There we go. Okay. See the very subtle motion. I want to adjust its sensitivity a bit, but it'll be a little more obvious once I get the downward angles. It'll be fun. Let me see if I turn off the... I'm glad I got the physics going. I'm glad I got the physics done. At least for the hair. Full teeth, wide open smile. That's creepy with a head tilt. Is it? Little fluffy hair. The fluffy hair bounce. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, it's Hollow Knight music. Adorable Toofy smile. The Toofy smile. Oof. Ooh. Alright, good to know. So now we are cleared to do what in the world's controlling the earwiggle? Take a little guess. But yeah, let me here we go. Set to default. Now let's do the downward angles. But yeah, Rainix, this is Hollow Knight music. Green Path is probably my favorite. Gotta take a little sip. Data checking their models looking amazing. I will give a lot of credit to Pajama Toad. Their art is real good. Their art and separation skills, extremely good. Really helped this model move smoothly. Mouth here. Alright, body downtime. Alright, we're gonna go to the lower one. Oh, what we do need to do is turn back on my reference. Downward angle now. A little different, baby. Okay, we can start with the collar. This one moved down significantly. There we go. Oh no. Front collar down. This collar, back collar up. So we can have the rotation perspective. The head down. This. Head moves down. Yeah, I think that still works. now we have shoulder. Also gonna move it down a little bit. But not too drastically, thankfully. Sweater opening. Down a little bit. Da, 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 da. Da, da. There you go, sweater opening. Nisei heading to bed. Good luck with your shots tomorrow, honey. Thank you, Nisei. Catch you later. You look so tired, honey. You okay? Nah, I look fine. I look alright. I'm just focused and having fun. And Rachel Diark, thank you for the 500 shinies. Thank you so much. Trying to watch stream and sketch, but my cat keeps trying to sit on my notebook. Oh, they want to draw with you. They want a mirror. So just checking in briefly before Warframe's Steam from Japan. I had to come in and absolutely praise your avatar and animation skills. They're 100% on point, and I'm absolutely blown away by how good it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's quite high praise. I appreciate it. I offer you a cautionary save. Good idea. Also, hello, Zoran. How are you doing? Ort. Yeah, saving is a good idea, actually. Before I forget. Forget. Drink your Wawa. Good idea. Thank you, Meta. Thank you for the earwiggles, Oliver. Right, welcome. You deserve the high praise. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're making my ego grow. You're making my head big. For your forgirt. Meta, thanks for the posture check. Oh, and the breathe redeem. I think I forgot about that. Oh, good posture. Actually, before I sit down and do the rest of this, I stretch. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. I gotta stand up. Ear muscle strong, exactly. Maybe one day I'll fly off with them. Oh. Bring it around. Bring it around town. So silly, but it works. Alright. I'm too far from my desk. I was too far. I had to scooch so far back up. Everybody else stretch. You're just a silly being. I am silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. Technique. Technique. It's all in the technique. The scoot. Little scoot. It's funny. Right. Now, the butterfly tattoo. We lower here. Up a little bit more like this. It's a little too far. Yeah. Move the toad zipper down a little bit. Stuff, good stuff. Felt my back pop like 6 times when I stretched. Send help. Good. Good, Destin. It means you're doing something right. I think. I hope. Also, hi Artie. Welcome in. this one now. That down. What's that? No, we can not scooch that down. Instead, the lower shirt. Scooch a little bit. Down a little bit. Tilt down. Lore. Art plus physics is an interesting thing. Oh yeah. Very interesting. Rachel, if I ever got to streaming again, I believe I'd be begging you to make my avatar. That's very kind of you. If you are curious, absolutely, if you would like, check out my prices. There are multiple rigging tiers. This particular tier right now is the simple rigging tier. Pajama Toad did their own cutting and their own design, so they only had to pay for the rigging, which is about 1,500 USD. So, yippee! They did most of the work themselves. I'm just making it move. A little higher. Go, we can get it to connect right about here. Have you ever used Spine before? I can't remember if I've asked before. Yeah, I don't think you have, but I've never used Spine before. I've heard that it's similar to Live2D, and you can also make VTuber models, but yeah, I've never used it before. Hoshitake. Step 1, start streaming again. Step 2, rob bank. Step 3, avoid jail. Step 4, hire honey. Absolutely fair, Rachel. I like to be very open about the prices and going like, hey, if you have never had a model before, I highly recommend looking for someone within your price range or starting with a PNG. There's a thing called PNG Plus, which I think it's only $5 to make PNG bounce and move very smoothly, and it looks very beautiful on a very low budget for VTubing. It's extremely good. Also, Vroid is a 3D model making program for free. You can make your own model. You just need a couple tracking softwares to use it and display it for OBS. Free. Absolutely highly recommend free resources. There are so many also models for people who aren't sure what they want, so there are free VTuber models you can use. You can't really monetize them, but you can use the customizable ones, and those ones I believe you can monetize. You deserve it, seriously. I'm glad you're getting paid what you're worth. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Oftentimes I do worry where I'm like, am I asking too much? Is this too much? And then I'm go like, no. No, I have a lot of experience. I have priced myself appropriately, and I don't want to burn out by trying to have to do a lot of models at an unsustainable rate. Because my hourly rate is about 25 an hour. It's a little more now. It's closer to 30, but yeah. For the amount of time I've been doing VTuber models, that is a general rule of thumb. I don't know why the comms is not working. Oh, because there's a cooldown, that's why. You ever been through a burnout before? Yeah, I have been. I've been through like 1 or 2 burnouts, and they do come and go. It's tough because sometimes you just have to really treat yourself gently when you're burning out, which can be very tough to do. I absolutely understand that like burnout is tough for many reasons. One of them is sometimes the answer to get better is to stop doing the thing you need to do. And that's rough, especially if what you need to do is your work, you know? It's tricky. It is very tough. But you just gotta be gentle. Gotta be soft, gentle, and not beat yourself up about it. 'Cause that will get you nowhere, you know? The more you beat yourself up about it, the less, you know, actual recovery and rest time you are actually going to give yourself, you know, and feel. Resting while feeling guilty is not rest, and that is rough. Happy to see you valuing your own time and skills. Thank you, Zap. That is a very nice thing to hear. If you're asking the question, that means the answer is probably not. You'd know if something were too high priced. Yeah. The thing to remember with art is, especially custom art, it is a luxury where someone has trained their skills and their eye for design and learned how to do it properly and with precision and understand how to change things when the client asks for changes. It is really important, especially minute details. Peak OST for Peak Job, it's a good one. This is a good soundtrack. But yeah, I love the process of making art. Fun. It's rewarding. The simple act of creation can sometimes be its own reward. But that's when I do fun art for myself. Yukitsu, you're very talented. I don't really know what the market price is for VTuber models, but I hope you fall in the upper range because the work looks top tier to me. Thank you. I think in terms of model makers online, mine is in the upper range, and one of the big factors that might lead into this, which is something to consider, is currency. So some artists are from Southeast Asia, or they're from different countries where the USD is worth so much more, so they are able to charge way less for their work because their living wage is much lower than ours, meaning that $800 goes way further over there than it does here. So that's why it can seem like $1,500 just for rigging alone can be very expensive. There, interestingly, because it is online, the prices feel very different. Honey legit got to be the top 3 riggers I've ever seen. Thank you, Zooch. Thank you. Meta, just out of curiosity, I would like to see what one of your non-stream work days is like, if you don't mind me asking. Absolutely, yeah. Also, welcome in, Dark Wolf. One of my off work days, let's see. Oh, one sec. Rachel, that's perfectly fair. I have artist friends who get too much work, and I tell them that means their prices are too low. Gotta be a balance. You price yourself to the point where you get your commissions at a rate you can handle. That lets you know where your value is at. Exactly. Yep. But in terms of my usual work days, I have not been tested, but the signs are there for ADHD. So some days I will wake up at like 7, 8, depending on how tired I am, and then I will make breakfast, and as soon as 9 o'clock hits, I go to my computer. I start working. I do my best to warm up, take proper care of my wrists and my muscles, and then I just work for 4 hours-ish, or until I feel hungry around lunchtime. I try to eat lunch, take like an hour to 2 hour break, because if I sit down too long, it's really bad for myself, so I try to eat food and be away from my work computer. Because if I spend too much time there, my entire day is just going to be there. And then I'll come back, and then I'll usually work. Unfortunately, this is where my bad habit comes in of, by the time I finish lunch, my lunch break, it's 2 p.m. usually. And I will just work until 8. That is my bad habit, where I will work from 9 to 8 with the 2 hour break in between. Because the focus will be very good. If it's a bad focus day, I will work for about 4 hours, and then once lunch break hits, if I'm not getting any work done, I will just go, okay, time to take a day off. And then for the rest of the day, I will go outside, I will do something, I'll play a video game, and chill. That is the one big benefit of being my own boss. However, if it's a bad focus week, I need to tell my client, hey, I'm not able to work right now. I need to rest. I will keep you posted. Absolutely feel free to ask questions, but I will let you know when I pick up this work again. Is this a goblet made of honey? Close. Close. Um, but yeah, usually I work minimum 4 days a week, but the 4 days a week I work are 10-ish hours because of the focus I have. I have very concentrated bouts of focus. So that means I need to take long, concentrated bouts of no focus or fun outdoor activities. So usually I try to take one day in the middle of the week off. If I stream like Saturday, I usually try to take that day off and Sunday. Saturdays and Sundays because my family's off Saturday and Sundays. They work 9 to 5s. But I usually take Wednesdays off so that I have 2 days of hard work, rest, 2 days of hard work with streams afterwards or before. Bum. Might have been a mistake, Rachel. Bum, 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 bum. Corp. I'm back. Cosplay work is so tough. Making Laios' armor from Delicious in Dungeon. That's really cool. That's really cool. We're doing a group cosplay with the whole party. I'm Senshi. Oh, that's wonderful! That's a great friend cosplay idea. What do you like more, rigging a model or just drawing? I love rigging. I also love drawing. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Okay, as long as the focus is there. I was about to say, like, dog, don't work 11 hours. Yeah, that's kind of... That is unfortunately how my brain works, because sometimes it takes me a little while to wind up the focus. And I will be halfway through a workday and I'm like, I'm not focusing. I need to stop working, because trying to force myself to focus when I'm not focusing just isn't going to work. So thankfully, my schedule is very flexible, and it allows me to meet deadlines in a healthier and usually much faster way. Music is the main menu of Hollow Knight. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, sorry about that. Sorry to give you a scare, Rachel. Oh, hello, Dingoose. Is Wednesday a guaranteed break or is it coincidental? Usually, Wednesday is a break day. That's usually the day where I'm like, okay, I have to clean the house. I have to work out. I have to make sure I don't stay inside all day. But if the focus is really, really good and I'm coming up on a deadline, I will move it over to Thursday. Wednesdays, I also stream with Gabi. So I usually eat breakfast, chill, do a little bit of work with Gabi, and then afterwards, I'll go outside and maybe like go on a hike. That is the frustrating thing, is like my friends have described me, like my friends that don't don't watch streamers, they're like, you know, honey, you are the busiest person I know. And I'm like, really? I take like 3 days off a week. And they're like, yeah, you're almost never free. And I'm like, wait a minute. The days I take off are so scattered because I go by my focus, not by days per the week. So it's a little unpredictable. That makes sense. Boys and girls of every, would you like to see something strange? Boss, honey, I'm quit. Take it easy, Reverend Devil. You get some sleep. Busy as a honeybee. I'm almost always busy, but it is because it's me. It's who's the culprit? B. B. Hi, Nicole. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. The shorts. Little shorts. Little bit of a tilt for the perspective. Go. Little down. A little bit more, I think, for this side. But yeah, ADHD, our silly little brains is trying to get, our sister-in-law is gonna get medication for it because her ADHD prevents her from doing almost anything productive. She can't work. Yeah, thankfully, my ADHD, as far as I know, has never been that bad. It's at the point where if I did not know the symptoms of ADHD, I think I would consider myself neurotypical. But after going to art school and then afterwards streaming, the more I look at people around me who are medicated and need stuff for ADHD, I'm like, perhaps I should do a little research. Because I'm wondering if maybe I'm pushing myself too hard. And maybe that's why I'm not feeling super creative lately. That could definitely be it. Sometimes like I go in phases of creation versus consuming. If I'm feeling burnt out creatively, I will consume. I will read books, I will watch movies, I'll go outside, eat food. I will do something that is not creative exactly, and I will consume. But then oftentimes after that happens, I will do the opposite, where I'm like, okay, I'm ready to create now, and I don't feel like consuming anything until I'm done. Urban, time for bed. You get some sleep. Good night. Verse. Oh yes. I have ADHD too. I've lived with it since second grade and no techniques to keep me focused. But I don't have any interest in the subject matter. I can't find myself to care. Yep, that's tough. I swear you guys need an app that bonks you when you guys are pushing yourself hard. uh, I need to get into habit. Twitch is so much of my non-exercise and non-job hunting. Don't do a whole lot outside of it. It is tough. It is tough when you're really feeling something and you have to go, I gotta do other stuff. Your brain is like, no, but I'm having so much fun. And it's like, no, no, no. It's important to keep a balance. It's so, so important to keep a balance. You can keep doing it, but you do gotta balance it. I have to face that in this awful place I shouldn't show a trace of doubt, but pulled against the grain I feel a little pain that I would rather do without. Rather be free. 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 I could begin to be half of what you think of me. I could do without anything. I could even learn how to love when I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Mm. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Do something that does right by you. I could do without anything. I would even learn how to love. I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. Rachel, if you like this music, you might like the video game Transistor. Yeah, I've played Transistor. Its music is gorgeous. Same thing with Hades' music. So cool. So pretty. Thing is, overindulgence in whatever gives me happy brain chemicals is definitely a vice that's hard to take. Oh, absolutely, Dingus. It is hard to break getting out of art because almost nothing gives me the same like good brain chemical rush as art and rigging. There are very few things aside from like eating and sleeping. Something I did that failed to be charming. Things that you say are suddenly swarming, and oh, you're losing sight, you're losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse you. That I might lose you. Take a moment, remind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment and ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's you watching, got nothing, got nothing. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Here comes a thought that might alarm me. What someone said and how it harmed me. Something I did that failed to be charming. Things that I said are suddenly swarming, and oh, I'm losing sight, I'm losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse me, that I must me. Take a moment, remind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment and ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Got nothing, got nothing, got nothing. Fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. It was just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Got nothing, watch me, bye. From here, from here, from here. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Also, bye, Rachel. You have a good one, alright? Have a good time in that stream. Thank you for like coming in and talking. Nice to have you here. Thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Jeez, thank you. I shot my voice yesterday in rehearsal and I need to rest it, but I can't resist singing along. Oh. Their song that's a Hubbity song for me always. My bad, I got caught up in the songs. Lucas Draconis. I'm using the stream and Lo-Fi Girl on my TV to try and keep me focused on my storyboards. Good luck! Storyboarding is really tough, takes a lot of brain power. You got this. Make sure you have snacks. Dig is no reason. It happens so often though. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mhm. There we go. Okay, let's see how this rotates. Make me cry from so much peace in this place? Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the piece. Good, I'm going to do it even if it causes a bit of an issue. What you gonna do? I missed it, sorry. Sooner or later, I have to choose if I want to continue or get bored and break free. Thinking about trying new things to keep the creative vibes flowing, but I can't in a frame. Aw, yeah, try something new. Listen to some new music, watch a new movie. Take it easy. Also, Hannah's gonna be busy for just a touch, making some delicious, healthy, high-protein cookie dough bars. Ooh. Oh, that sounds tasty. What's the name of this playlist? It's called Calm Steven Universe Songs to Love and Cry To, with ocean ambient, or ambiance. Oh, familiar. Million something I used to know. Million. Million. Why is it so familiar? Something. Million. Travesty and Jive, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Is making me eepy with her singing? You might be tired, it might be bedtime for you. Double raid, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome on in. I guess it's a good time to show y'all what I've been working on. Let me open it. 1 sec. Not this one. Other one. There we go. There we go. Ooh, look at the move. Look at them go. Very good, very good. Let's go. Also, let me flicks that. Or flyx that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely time. Flicks raid, welcome, welcome, welcome. 3 raids all at once, dang. Jive, travesty, and let me fly. Let me fly that. Right, hello. Hello. Flicks was right? Oh, good, good. I wasn't sure. It was possibly wrong, but I'm glad I would not. Let's see. Ooh, y'all were doing art. What were you drawing? Also, Jive, you're playing. Oh, Mario Party. Nice, nice. Oh, y'all must have been playing Mario Party together. How was it? Right upon the Goblin Compound. Yes, we visit. Let me make myself bigger so y'all can see. Oh, too big, too big. Undo, undo, undo. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. I post an image in chat. I don't think you can post an image in chat. Do you have a Twitter link? You can send it to Ahmad or myself if you'd like. Do I have my messages open actually? I might not have them open. Shoot. You made a fan art of a friend streamer? One second. If you posted to Twitter or if you, I guess if you posted Blue Sky, I would love to see. Right? Sure. Meta Neck post in chat. Yeah, that'd be great. It's just for everybody's safety. Let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. Here in the garden, stand very still. This'll be so much fun. Send it to Meta. Excellent. What I'm after. Smile in her eyes, the sound of her laughter. Happy to listen, happy to play, happily watching her away. Happily waiting, all on my own, under the endless sky. Counting the second. It's so cute! Ah! This art is lovely! Let me show it on stream. 1 sec. Like Mario Party 8 and Mario Strikers. Ooh, nice! This how it works? Am I doing it right? Happily watching it away. Let me pull it up. 1 sec. I'm working on it. Turning pages. People who don't care. People who don't care about you. And still it takes you ages to see that no one's there. See that no one's there. See that no one. Look at how cute this is. Ah, the art is so adorable. Oh, that's lovely. Hi, Gribbo. Welcome in. It's so cute. Looks did such a cute piece of art. Ah, what's the VTuber's name? I was wondering if you also make Kumi's. But no, I haven't made Kumi's model. Lovely. Isn't that cool? And isn't that cruel? And aren't I a fool to happily listen, happily stay, happily watching it away. Oh, it's Cart Corn on Twitch. Oh, gotcha. I love singing. Listen, you're gonna hear me sing a whole bunch, especially Steven Universe songs. I grew up with Steven Universe songs. Let's go. This art is so cute. Oh, you did a great job, Flix. I'm sure they're gonna love it. In the palace, there's a room waiting for you. Come on, come on, come on. Just let us adore you. Come live with us in the palace. There's a room waiting for you. Come on, come on, come on. Just let us adore you. Yes, we know that you're not her, but you were hers. You know what it meant to love her, and you remind us so much of her. Stay right here, right now. I'll love again. I've already found someone. Right here, right now. I'll love again. Come on, come on. Just let us adore you. Yes, I know that I'm not hurt, and I was hurt. You know what it meant to love her, and you remind me so much of her. Right here, right now. I'll love again. Already found someone. But were you professionally trained to sing, or was it always a hobby? It was always a hobby. I've never really been professionally trained. I did choir when I was a baby, like a kid, but not for very long. It was like before school choir. But yeah. So lovely. Those bluest skies above me. Those funny feelings I had never felt before I met you. But I'd stay a while. I tried to learn to smile. So many colors I had never even known. Maybe I'll find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. You're amazing, so I gotta say thank you, Crypto. Then I see the colors fading, gentleness of light escaping. Whoa. Oh, that's what happened. I started playing fast because I pressed fast forward. I'm losing it so good. The model track's so good. So part of the thing that I'm doing while I'm singing is I am making sure I'm emphasizing the right vowels so that the tracking picks it up. It is a practice thing. Is the head tracking for the model webcam based? So no, the head tracking for this particular model is it's an iPhone. So Pajama Toad uses an iPhone for tracking. I use an iPhone 12 Pro as well, which is just into maximum overdrive. Oh, so funny. Remember when you forgot the word kid and we're not quiet a baby but a teen? Yeah, I forgot the word for kid and I was like baby, not a teen. Close. Should have gotten to turbo. Find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm alone. And I see the colors fading, gentleness of light escaping, shadows of my fear invading. Have I seen this all before? I know there's something residing here deep inside me. I didn't understand how you could be so bold. Maybe I'll find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. You can see the shoulders moving up and down as I go now. It's very subtle, which is fine. Let's see. I might need to push it slightly for the downs, but honestly, that's not bad. Is there a way you could show us the difference between the iPhone tracking and VBridger? Yes, so actually, one of the things that you can see for the iPhone tracking on this, the ooh sounds don't pick up. Also the mouth press, like if I press my lips together. Pajama Toad's model can't pick it up quite the same. Mouth X looks about the same. It's just some subtle mouth shapes. Usually, at most, the difference is the O. Ooh. Notice the pupils are pretty bouncy? Yeah. The pupils of Pajama Toad's model are much more bouncy because they are bigger. If I were to do like bounce with my model's eyes, I don't think you would really be able to see it. So I didn't really put it in. I did a little bit with the pupils, so when I open my eyes wide, they become slits a bit more. When relaxed, they're a little chiller. Pajama Toad has a blink physics. So when they blink, specifically, I tied them to their own eyes. So when they blink, the physics happen on the eye that blinks. You're insanely talented. Thank you. Thank you very much. They can use the iPhone's facial recognition features. Exactly funny. Yeah. We're making use of them. So with the webcam, you can use the NVIDIA tracker if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, which is not exactly the same, but it's close. Oh, my favorite. Come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter until you. I was fine when you came. We fought like it was all some silly game over her, who she'd choose. After all those years, I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, fusion, freedom, her attention out in daylight, my potential, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull with the nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. Now I've got to be there for her son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You've won and she chose you and she loved you and she's gone. Over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Such a good song. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Also, welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Autumn Place, thank you so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy? I hope you had a lovely stream. My bad, I got caught up in the music. That's on me. Would you rather listen to only one music playlist or listen to a song from each music playlist? I'd rather listen to a music playlist because sometimes mixing it up really helps. So even if I like listening to a lot of songs that I like, sometimes it's good to mix it up and have little breaks from the songs that I really love. So before today, I've only seen clips of YouTube of you. It'd be easy to think they're only showing the highlights, but man, they do not do this experience justice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's interesting seeing what gets clipped because I will admit I'm not the best at posting my clips. It's not my strong suit. So people have been very kind and have taken clips and shared them, and I do appreciate that. It's very kind of them. It's interesting to see what they choose to clip too. It's very neat. It gives me a little glimpse of how people see me. Also, Shimron, thank you for the 6-month subs. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Good to see you soon. And Uncle Thor, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Joined at the best time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Slicks McGee, thank you for the breathe redeem. Autumn Plays, it's wonderful as always. No worries, you have a lovely place. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Slicks. I'm hot thirsty. Good taste of music and singing along with good arts, such reserves a reward. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so we see how the body moves up and down. A little harder to see, I guess, like this, but there we go. We got a little bit of the body motion. Motion. Moodang. Nice. Very good stuff. I like it. Steffi and Einsoft, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Have another save elect? Good idea. Great idea, actually. Alright. We've done the up and down motion. Now for the left and right. Time to change your mind. There we go. We are saved. Alright. We have the ups and downs. There we go. Good stuff. Now, we do lefts and rights. This one is a fun one because we can duplicate lefts and rights. Ups and downs is harder to duplicate. We can't really do that. So, do our best. Robert, thank you for the earwiggles. Alright, let me make myself a little smaller again. Change your mind. Change your mind. If you change your mind. You don't often see someone so technically minded, yet so charismatic and full of energy and good gold goblin chaos. It's pretty cool, I must say. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got multiple dimensions. You wouldn't know it looking at this big ol' brain. This big ol' forehead. I don't think my forehead's actually that big compared to a lot of VTubers. Oh, you're playing Lies of P? Ooh. I hope you had fun playing Lies of P. It's a lovely game. I do want to get back into it, but I'm probably going to get back into it in maybe late October. I got some stuff planned right now, and I got work to do. So we're doing work. I might be bad now, I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore. Oh, something I forgot. That I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Begin to do something that does right by you. I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. Pattern XY. How long it took, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. Wait till Honey becomes 3D, then her power will truly be limitless. Y'all will not be able to confine me to the realm of 2D. Red size for storing all the necessary love for fish people and loathing Blender. Yeah. Blender, my beloved. It ain't even that bad. Blender ain't even that bad. It's just Unity. The fact that I had to download Unity 7 times. Perish the thought. I catch streamer to work. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? In the palace, there's a room waiting for you. Come on, come on, come on. Just let us adore you. Let's see. Code, there we go. We know that you're not harmed. You were hurt. You know what it meant to love her, and you remind us so much of her. There we go. Yeah, they gotta move down a little bit. Hee hee hee. There they are. Take a little higher. There we go. Perfect. Toad! Last question for a little bit. Is this process actually 3D or is it more 2D or 2.5 with a lot of puppetry and clever rigging? So, good question, Funny. It is actually purely 2D. It is not 3D at all. At least not to my knowledge. It can do some 3D stuff, but I only use it for 2D. Johnny, thank you for the posture check. Excuse me. Don't you want to? Foot and left foot. Everything you have, everything you are, we got to get. On the battlefield, everything is chaos, and you have nothing but the way you feel, your strategy and a sword. You just think about the life you'll have together after the war. Do it for her. That's how you know you can win. Do it for her. That is to say, you'll do it for him. Toad, 2D's so good you think it's 3D? Thank you. That doesn't mean you're not prepared to try. Alright, next up, we're gonna select all these. Select, and then now we're gonna do lefts and rights, baby. Let's go. But I know that I can draw my sword and fight short existence. Be there for him. I can be his knight. All right, yeah, this will do. Do it again. Do it for her. That is to say, do it for him. Character looks so expressive. Thank you. Thank you very much. A little save. A little guy. Stretch. Front collar. Head is facing this way. Nope. There you go. Collarbone. I put it on the wrong key. There we go. Life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love as the planet Earth? Whoa, come on and sing it with me. The words relate to the key. The pattern. If it's a pattern, then just repeat after me. Life and death and love and birth and... Hello, honey. Creating a VTuber as complex as it looks. It is quite complex. It is not unachievable, though, if you have no experience. I do recommend trying to give it a shot. Maybe not a super complex one, but try like a chibi. Something simple. Funny, basically I'm sort of starting out on this journey myself. OBS widgets and probably something basic like VideoTube and maybe something more advanced like PNG Plus, but it looks really fun to learn as an end goal. Yeah! The greatest thing is you can learn, and I think that's a wonderful goal. Alrighty, thank you for answering my question, honey. No worries. So sorry if I missed it. I do my best to keep up with chat. Think Diamond did everyone dirty? I think she was a complex character, and the nice thing is you can have different feelings about one character. You can see the good they do and the bad. Got to try. You've got to try. And when there's a thundering storm outside, beneath the covers you huddle and hide. Open your eyes, open your eyes. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Kind of love. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Kind of love. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay. Here and there. Everybody's looking for someone to blame. Like it's a game. Like it's a game. And now I am better than win or lose. Direction that I'd like to do. Call the truth. And, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. One the clips don't really let on is just how often you sing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I do sing quite a bit. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do. I like it very much. And it's nice that I get to do that and that y'all are okay with it. So thank you. John Wolf. May give it a whirl, but yeah, it seems like there's a lot to keep track of. I think here, I'll give you some tutorials that I find really, really helpful. Yeah. Those two channels are probably my most highly recommended if you are looking to get into VTubing, but you don't want to watch hour-long tutorial videos. If you want 2-minute tutorial videos on how to begin, 2 to 5 minutes, Dream Trove and Kira are probably the winners. I do recommend you check them out if you're looking to start VTubing, and specifically for 2D VTubers with live 2D. Lixie, it's almost automatic. That melodic voice sends me to dreamland almost every time. I love it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 Raise this a little bit. Mm-hmm. Fun. I think I found those same guys really early on as well, actually. Really helpful stuff for beginners. Yes. Very beginner friendly. Sing half as well as you. Thank you. Any skill comes from years of practice on top of just enjoyment of it. Hey, you show me a solvable problem. We can do this. I'll do the hardest part with you. It's the truth. It's the true kind of love. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. I missed that note. It's the truth. It's the truth kind of love. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth kind of love. Any rigging pajamas? Yeah! Rigging PJ. Mm-hmm. This would come out a little bit more. Fishnets would rotate a little bit, not too much. Not too much in the shorts, but a little bit. Very subtle. twist it a little bit like this. Slight rotation to it. Same thing with the stomach. Go. Arm. There we are. I'm going to push it out a little bit. Good. Instead, I'll just it out so it doesn't, I don't have to worry about the sleeve connection. Yeah, I think that looks good. Gotta do the cutout chest part. Good deal. How's your night, honey? Just got home from work. Sport ball happening in town. 2 weeks straight of insanity. Good luck and be safe. And also, welcome in, Bug Life. Doing well. Deltagrim. I see a lot of shorts this gobbo. I'm glad to finally catch a stream. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Glad to be here. Radio Ink, you have a really beautiful voice and model. But I'm curious, does your model have neutral expression that you're just naturally smiling, or does your model naturally smile when resting? So let me try to do my resting neutral face with not smiling. This is my neutral face where I'm not smiling. But I found that just because of the way my mouth works when I talk, I'm usually very happy to be doing art and happy to be here, so I just smile a bunch. So it's basically work by keyframing end poses and extremes, and then I guess it sort of tweens the transitions and you edit them as required. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm creating the extremes that are, the input is your face, but I choose the extremes of it so that it doesn't move further than this, and it in-betweens it very nicely. I can see my glasses were tarnished so bad I'm shocked I got anything done tonight. Oh boy. I hope your glasses get untarnished soon. Apologies, I think I just missed that someone started talking to me. Oh, no worries, Funny. You take it easy. But yes, you're basically right. I set the extremes, and then the model follows the head motion. So I guess it would be similar to in-betweening. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's the... You know what? I can just select it. Collarbone. Yep. There we go. Okay, found it. Mm-hmm. 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 Go. Mm-hmm. 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 Da 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 da. Full of beans and soup. Bean soup. Foul tarnished. In seek of the 2020 vision. Mm-hmm. You'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything, but it still changes. ever so slight, daily and nightly, in little ways, everything. No, down to the ocean, crystal tide, race, getting higher, no doubt. Keep your eyes wide open, even when cause you to drown. Everything staying right where you everything, but it still changes ever so slightly daily in little ways. Everything. That one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Reflect motion. There we go. Reflected horizontally. I'm losing myself and I'm afraid you're gonna lose. Oh, there's a button for this. Blame me for whatever I do when I don't remember you. This is definitely turned into like an Adventure Time playlist. Marcelie, my beloved. She deserves such good things. It's a bold astrological statement, Stephen. Mind if I resource? Still need to see the sequels to Adventure Time? They're fun. I like them quite a bit. Hi, Smithy. Welcome in. Nico, thank you. I'm heading out now. Have a good rest of your day, honey. Thank you, Nova. I'll probably stream for another 20-ish, and then I'll probably call it a stream because we are getting to dinner time for me. What's the best of them? Adventure Times? I think just Adventure Time is good. I think my favorite is probably they're all good actually. My favorite sequel is probably Fiona and Cake, and then maybe another. Obsidian is a good one. Yeah, Obsidian. Mm. Mm. Fiona Cake woke me. It's what's a good play? Aurora. No, it's not technically a sequel, but Steven Universe is good too. Steven Universe is great. What's for dinner? I'm making penne and meatballs and lobster food coma. Oh, that sounds nice. Anyways, thank you. I think I'm gonna have pierogi after this. It's gonna be good. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, we're running out of time. All the echoes in my mind cry. Blood on your lies, eyes open wide. There is nowhere for you to hide. The hunter's moon is shining. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves. All the echoes in my mind cry. Blood on your lies, the skies open wide. There is nowhere for you to hide. The hunter's moon is shining. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the. Oh, oh, I'm running with the. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the. I'm running with the. I'm running with the. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the. How much does a model like this cost? Oh yeah, thank you, Pajama Toad. This particular model, Pajama Toad did the art and the cutting. So I only had to do the rigging, so Pajama Toad only had to pay 1,500 for it. That is today's prices. In the future, they may change. They may raise. I don't think they will for a little bit, because I think the prices I charge right now are good. Especially since I wanted to try to make sure it was like budget friendly while still being a livable wage for me. Have you been doing this for a long time, model design and whatnot? Yeah, I've been doing it for over 3 years now. I've been making my own models from scratch. Funny, that's actually pretty close to what I guessed. Yeah, good guess then. Is she the best guy around? Let's go. I do got the skills. My skills are good. Right. Gotta make these connect better. Oh. Here. A little bit more editing. Minecraft, is there any way to get an alert on if and when you're opening commissions again, like an email list or something? Also, do you do rush fees by any chance? Sorry for the barrage of questions. No worries. Thank you for asking. Currently, I do not have a way of mass notifying someone by email. I usually post on my Twitter and I advertise it on my stream when they are open. I plan on reopening them. I think the next model round should be January of 2025. That's the estimate. But yeah, I will keep y'all posted and be sure to be very loud about it on Twitter. So you can check out my Twitter. The silliest little artistic guy you'll ever meet. Destin, thank you for the posture check and the breathe. Oh. I'm so freaking excited about this model. Me too. Ah, it looks so good. I love it. But I do, so Lioncrest, I do rush fees. However, if the deadline is unattainable from the get-go, I will tell you that, like, hey, I cannot do this in the time allotted. But for the most part, the speed at which I make models is the fastest, and like the fastest speed to avoid burnout for myself. So for Pajama Toad's model, I would say this took, because I've been doing it on stream, which slows me down, but it's very fun, and I like sharing it. If I were to do this completely off stream, this would probably take me a week. Because I do it on stream, and I get to show you guys the process, and y'all get to know Pajama Toad a little bit better, there's different benefits to it. So that's why I usually go like, yeah, this will take 2 to 3 weeks for most models. Unless you would like me to not show it, in which case I can work on it really fast in the background. Bella's a great film, yeah. Here's the thing, I know it's a great film, I haven't even watched it yet. It's beautiful. Alexa, thank you for the hydrate. If you need a little autistic guy, I got you. Thank you, Dingy. Congrats on your diagnosis. Daedra Derp, gonna go eat, shower, make my bed before bed. Oh, have a good one. That sounds like a lovely time. Good night. Funny, I must admit though, I don't see any many models like around like yours, so I think that may even be a bit low for what you're actually delivering. 3 years of experience do shine through. Your model's always astounding. Thank you. So one of the things that I want to do when I tell people my model prices is that I want them to to know what they're getting, but also I wanted to make a tier that is more affordable while still being fairly priced to me, the artist. And that is the simple model tier. I did a simple model tier if you do exclamation point comms, and that is basically what Pajama Toad's model is. Pajama Toad's model is a simple model. The design is not too complex. There's not too much body movement that will take more time, but all of the heads of my models are all the same. And by the same, I mean they all have complex head motions with a good range and angles. I feel like that is the most important part of a model. The main difference between a simple and complex model is the body rigging. So this angel model you see before you, this little goblin, this is a complex model. If any, this is more than complex because there's a lot of body motions, a lot of toggles, and a lot of different things. Like I can do so much with my hair. I can have like a full different look. I could be evil. Like I have so much going on, and you don't even see the bottom of my model. You know? I can have a lot going on. And this is what I would consider a complex model. Because of all the add-ons, if you wanted a model of this particular quality, I would price it at about 1500, or not 1500, 15 grand because it takes me a very long time to do it. It takes me multiple months. Whereas a simple model takes me 2 to 3 weeks usually, and a complex model takes me 1 to 2 months, depending on whether or not I need breaks from it. Completely fair price for how much went into this? A lot, yes. But yes, the main thing that makes this model super expensive are all of the toggles. I pushed myself and made a whole bunch of toggles. This model has 37 of them, if I remember correctly. So it's more than my Steam Deck can even, or Stream Deck can even handle. I don't think that's necessary for a model. 5 toggles that you use frequently is probably enough. But yeah, this quality of movement is more of a complex model. So that would run you about 4 grand just for rigging. Is that for rigging alone, or does the 15K include design? I would say for the 15K, if you do look at my commissions, so let me... I separate the pricing. For a complex model, I price it at $4,000 just for rigging. And for cutting and illustrating it, for a fully made from scratch by me model, you're looking at about 8 grand. For a simple model, for example, if Pajama Toad didn't have the design fully fleshed out or the cutting done, this would have run Pajama Toad about 3,500. So it's 3,500 from scratch for a simple model versus 8,000 for a complex model. If you want a chibi though, which is probably the most attainable one for a beginner, that runs about 1,600. Yeah, just listen to him. Yeah, definitely what I love the most is seeing your model move. Yep. The model motion in the head is and face is probably the most important. The body is also important, but think about it. If you only have bust up for the majority of your streams and you want to be economical about it with your money, I would recommend the simple rigging like Pajama Toads here, because there is still motion in the body, but the head is the most important. The head and the face being expressive is really well, instrumentals. Supposed to go. Not surprised though, your model's fantastic. You're so perfect. Thank you. Do you only make 2D models, or do you also do 3D? I'm assuming 2D only since I saw that on the website. I'm only curious for the record, not looking to commission anything. No worries. Absolutely no harm in asking the question, Cozy. But yeah, I only do 2D right now because I am currently learning 3D, and it is not within my wheelhouse yet to offer those rigging services. I do not feel confident that I can deliver a 3D model with my current knowledge, but I am working on it. Also, King Crazilla, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Hi. And Captain Costantino, happy 37 months. Welcome on back. Sindel, it's justified because I've seen all the bells and whistles Honey has to work through to get it this far. Even though I don't understand all of it, I've had to budget for a long time just for groceries. Honey said it before, this is a luxury. To work. Art, especially custom art like this, is very much a luxury. And it is something that is important to budget for if you want it. It's important to make sure you know what you want when going into it and knowing you can afford it and you will like it and enjoy it for a long time if you want to make it worth it. Is the sound cutting out for anyone else? I might just be talking quiet. What? Stuffy stuff. It's interesting to hear about this sort of stuff from a professional. I've never thought about the amount of stuff that goes into making 3D models. Also, hi, I'm new here. Welcome! Let's see. Alright, I think I have done. Yeah. Ooh, no, I gotta do the shade. Oopsies, I forgot. Oh? There we go. Alright. Oh, the other thing that I gotta do. Right. Because the arm rotates, so must the tattoos. Very slight rotation, but important nonetheless. It doesn't quite look right. Let's undo that. A little bit more. A little too much here. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think those are the angles. Eee! Is your model a full body or half? My current model is a full body. I'll show y'all. Oh. You can see there's a lot of up and down motion. I wanted to see how much I could do, and so there is very extreme angles with these. I can lean forward a little bit too for y'all. But this is a complex model. For Pajama Toad's model, the up angles are a little bit more similar to this. Nice and simple, but still motion, so it doesn't look uncanny when there's no motion. Also, full body. But yeah. Alright. Let me save this. And then... Can she hit the gritty? No. She can't hit the gritty. I'm so sorry, Diggy. I'm so sorry you had your hopes up. I know you wanted it so bad to watch it happen, but no. Also, hi, Chief Gardner. Thank you for the 100 shinies. I hope you're doing well, too. Fairly complex set of masks happening here. Yes. Absolutely. I forgot how fun it is to have my full body model up here. Very complex. Yes. You have a model reference of long hair, honey? I don't think there's a model reference. If you go to the top of my Twitter, there is a pinned post, but I don't think it has the long hair. And it starts flossing. I finally learned how to floss. It was very fun. It'd be so wicked. It's okay, I can still leave you. I understand we all make compromises. We all make compromises, Dingy. But yeah, for the most part, my model is just like this. It is mostly this. So if you know that your VTuber model is not going to be on screen the whole time, I do recommend you just get really good face rigging with some nice, adequate body rigging. I think the neck has to move a little bit, but let's see. Yeah, I think I need to move the neck a little bit. There we go. Very good. Very good. Default. Now, we're going to synthesize corners. And this can sometimes go disastrously. But hey, we ball. You know what? Forget about it. We go. Alright. Alright, select. And synthesize corners. Now, let's see how it went. Not bad. Okay, let me switch it over so I can see. Honestly, pretty good. It helps the Pajama Toads model is nice and simple and clean. So it helps with keeping the rotations nice. I think. Well, the only thing is like the armpit is not moving correctly. And the torso looks a little flat in these corners, so I'm going to fix that. It loses a bit of its shape, but it's a good start. Are you all commission models as are all your commissions models expressive as your VTuber model? Yes, generally, all of my models are as expressive as my current one. So generally the goal with me making models is that every model I make afterwards is better than the last. So this model, I want it to be better, if equal, if not better, tracking wise, than my current model. Granted, there are limitations because I use VBridger, but Pajama Toad still has an iPhone for tracking, and I want to make sure that it is very good and has a lot of motion. You know? Do the other arm and leg have different tattoos? Yes, they do. So the other arm and leg do not have tattoos, and so when I duplicate them, I'm going to get rid of the tattoos on this side so that I do not have to worry about them. I noticed how well connected I've noticed anew how well connected. Are you at all connected with the French-speaking side of Twitch? No, I am not. It is not my first language. I just speak a little on the side, so I can understand a good chunk of it, but not all of it. Hoglife, thank you for the ear wiggles. But yeah, Pajama Toad's model is not perfectly symmetrical, and that's okay. I think that's nice. It adds a nice little different element to the model. For example, my model is not completely asymmetrical. My smile is crooked. As well as my earrings are different on each side. I like to mix it up. Park, an amphibian of unusual comfort. Very extreme but neat ear wiggles. Almost expect your head to take off from your body. Fly me to the moon. Let me dance among the stars. Let me see what like on Jupiter and Alright, this is fine. I actually want to move it a bit more like this. Then collar. Next. Well, go. Want the lines to connect pretty good. Collar back, similar thing. Okay. This one. That one. Butterfly tattoo. A little bit more like this. So it's a little bit more because upward angle. Perspective will look a little bit. I think there's something that psychologically attracts people to asymmetry. There is an attraction in symmetry, and there is a lot of attraction in asymmetry. Don't know how to explain it, but I like it. A lot of your ears rig to your eyes, your eyebrows. Brows. Casually flexing the fact that you can control each ear individually. Yeah. It's for pinpointing hearing. What's it called? Like echolocating? I know that barn owls have one ear higher than the other. That's just how their face is, and it helps them locate things by sound. It's fascinating. Funny, you said 20-ish minutes from right now. Now, I don't want to break your flow, but check the time. Just the time. Alright, that's okay. Because I will show y'all the model. I think this is the last stream I'll be streaming Pajama Toads model. Potentially might stream a bit on Monday, but there's so little to do left. Aside from physics, which are just... I like to focus on physics because they're very boring. And once they're done, I can zoom through it off stream. Versus on stream where I'll fiddle around with the numbers and go like, nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work. But yeah, let me show y'all what we got then. Oh, no, wait, one thing that I will have to do that I forgot. This one. Gotta get all the angles for them. There we go. Okay. Screwdriver. Just look closer. Whisper in their ear. What secrets does the toad tell? We may never know. We can always guess. Alright. There this goes. Save it. And now to open the physics. All that's left is the physics and to duplicate the limb right now. Literally right now, Pinky EXE's corner so she can do physics. That happens. That happens sometimes. Correct one? No, that's not the correct file. Okay. I grabbed the wrong one. That's okay. Grab this. Save. Oh yeah, I grabbed the wrong file. That's why. There we go. Okay, found it. Whispering for... Watching your process is so interesting and relaxing. Thank you, Blood Asp. I love this music. There we go. Okay. Very good. Very good. Now Frog. The Toad. So cute. They don't have physics on them yet. They will. Soon. So cute. Yeah, not bad for top angles. I think I need to adjust the texture of the sweater a little bit because it doesn't move enough. It's also cutting a little bit through here, so I gotta correct that. Y'all can see the little bit of here. As well as it's getting cut, or not getting cut by the shirt piece. So, that is something I have to correct. Good to know. So cute! Ah! There's also a little bit, once the arm is duplicated, I'm going to do a little bit of shoulder tilt action. So you see how on the goblin model, shoulders tilt a little bit? I'm going to do a little bit of that. Some very quick angle head tilt, so it doesn't look just like the top head is moving. There's a couple small things to add, but it's also like, I was supposed to get dinner. I was supposed to eat. I looked over back at the stream and I saw the model suddenly looking at me, was horrified. Horrified. Horrific. So cute. Ah. Looks so cool. Lovely. There we go. Before we go, let me do a little lip sync test. I want to do Pink Pony Club because I have been good and I deserve to sing a little bit. Yippee! Yippee! Let's go. We've been good. Has the blend been rigged? Yes, it has. But not on this one. You can't see. Wanted me today and ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I that there's a special place. Boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee or Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up and jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are you from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Don't think I've left you all behind. I love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. Mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Totally not mad that Honey got me hooked on the song because she sings it so well. Nope. Nuh-uh. Why would you be upset about it? But welcome on in, Juan. Welcome. And TikTok. Welcome. Voice is awesome and also really satisfying coming from your avatar. Goblin karaoke might be my new favorite thing. It's fun. It's fun doing goblin karaoke, baby. Oh, Destin, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Ah, good stuff. And Alexa, thank you for the posture check. Tell you what, I gotta stand up, stretch a little bit before I go to bed anyways. Go to bed. It's like, you talk. It's dinner time. I gotta get dinner. Maybe my brain's just tired. That's what I get. That's what you get. No. We're singing Paramore before I go to bed. It's settled. Oh, you can you can see Pajama Toad scooching. Look. You can see them scooching too. So excited. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Because, like, tomorrow I cannot work on this. Well, I might, but I shouldn't work on this because tomorrow I'm getting a booster shot. So, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Just a heads up. I'm gonna be resting after getting my booster. It's gonna be fine. I'll be okay. It'll be a rest day. I'll watch a movie. Can she resist the temptation? Perhaps. Perhaps not. But who knows? We've been good. We sing nose core. Excuse me. But what's a good Paramore song for the end of the night? So high. I don't know if my voice can hit that one. Rose Color Boys, bad one. Which software do you use for making these avatars? I use Live 2D Cubism. Thank you, Myth. Into You is a good one. Thank you, Narbaculus. It's been so long. I remember this one. Oh, I do now. Okay. Still Into You is a really good one. But I still gonna flip when they get this done? I hope so. I hope so. They seem to like it so far. I'm so excited. Paramore. Look at the years on one hand that we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. And after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, and baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. But yeah, no, Dinah B, I'm not professionally trained. I've just been singing for fun. Recount the night that I first met your mother. On the drive back to my house, I told you that I loved you. You felt the weight of the world fall off your shoulder. and to your favorite song, sang along to the start of forever. And after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, I'm into you, and maybe even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. Oh, thank you, Dingy. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, so even after all this time, I'm into you. Maybe not a day goes by that I'm not into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you, I'm into you, and maybe even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. My brain's in a singing mood. Oh no, but I have to eat dinner. Oh, but what if, what if I sang Lost on You because I might not be able to sing on Monday? What if I've been good. Well, I'm always fascinated by how you were able to do all this VTuber stuff, and I started to think that I wanted to do this, but I thought more of it. But the more I thought of it, one, I don't have a PC. Yep, that's a hard one. But two, if I did, I would use my free time to learn to do this. Would I use my free time to learn to do this? And what do I do with that info? Because nowadays, I have more free time, but I see I don't use all the stuff. I don't use it to do stuff like art. I do like to do drawing and art, but I thought, can I really call myself an artist if I don't use most of my free time to do art? Yes, you can absolutely call yourself an artist. Listen, you create in your spare time. You create when you'd like. There is no amount of time that will make you an artist, if that makes sense. You create something, you are an artist. Congratulations. The bar is not low, like the bar is not super high. There are different levels of being an artist, of course. You can be a very experienced one, or you can be like a hobbyist. That is still an artist. You've been so good, so one more. Perchance, Dingus, we may indulge in a little bit of singing, some jaunty tunes before we head out. Don't totally love it. Let's go! Yippee! You need Pajama Toad singing in your model. I want to see PJ like just having a good time and vibing with this model. That is probably one of the most satisfying things, is when I finish it, give it to the client, and we calibrate it so that they can feel comfortable in it. That is the best feeling, because then I get to see them be happy on stream and like cheerful about it. It's lovely. Low bar is more difficult than your game is if your game is in limbo. True. That is true. It can be rough. Oh god, I know Kanik can sing this good. That's okay. You sing if you're comfortable with it. You get to enjoy whatever you feel like singing and doing. I'm going to sing Lost on You because I love it. I love it so much. Do I perhaps have a new favorite song? That is 100% a possibility that I will not rule out. So later, Shadowblade, good night. Oh, that's my own voice. I do not want to hear my own voice right now. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's give it a... Oh, it's so good. It's so smoky sounding. I love it. This is what smoky sounds like in my brain. Smoky positive. 21 misses. 20 minutes ran up. You're right, Myth. You're right. You're right. When you get older, plainer, saner, will you remember all the danger we came from? Burning like embers, falling tender, longing for the days of no surrender years ago. And will you know? So smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. I never get to heaven 'cause I don't know how. Let's raise our glass hard to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, tell me all they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I've lost on you, is that lost on you? Oh, 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 is that lost on you? Oh, oh, baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Wishing I could see the machinations, understand the toil of expectations in your mind. Hold me like you never lost your patience. Tell me that you love me more than hate me all the time. And you're still mine. So smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. Let's take a drink of heaven, this can turn around. Let's raise our glass hard to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, tell me all they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I've lost on you, is that lost on you? Oh, 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 is that lost on you? Oh, oh, baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? This song's so good. Yeah. I can kind of hear how this might be smoky. At least smoky like a good wood smoke, not like a cigarette smoke. Yeah, like a fire smoke. So good. Pumpkin, are you okay? You fell out of your chair. You all right? Love your rendition. Very emotional. Thank you. What? 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 Ba-da-ba-da. I'm getting better at hitting that high note. Let's raise a glass. Oh, I started early. Dang it. High notes I could not hit without years of practice. Takes a bit. A glass or two to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, tell me all they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I've lost on you, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? I think that might be one of my favorite songs now. It's just constantly on my mind, constantly good for me. It hasn't lost. It's like, oh, I've listened to it too much. No. But here's the thing. It's the acoustic version. The music video version is good, but the acoustic version hits so much harder in my opinion. Hacha, how do I spell gorgeous? Let's go. Reminds me of Goodbye's Been Good to You by Teddy Swims. Ooh, you know what? Goodbye's Been Good to You. I'm gonna listen to it later. Goodbye's Been Good to You. Man. Because listen, that is probably one of my new favorite genres of music. Very good. Getting the Overgarden Wall songs out there. Would commit unspeakable acts for the pajama toad lunar form. Must possess the little guy. They're so cute. Oh, you could nuzzle them. They're so cute. Ah! But yes, let me close this, and we will get to the nighttime. Oh, don't worry, it'll catch up in a moment. It'll catch up in a little bit. It'll catch up in a second, probably. There we go. There we go. Took a second. Took a second. Yep. Wow. Let's go. Ooh, perfect. Let's go visit. I know exactly where we're going. Wow. Slapping, honey. I gotta go to bed. Go to bed. My body is tired today, so my brain was like, it's bedtime. Eat your food and go to bed. But yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go eat dinner. I got pierogies waiting for me. Wow. 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 We're going to raid Miss Lala because it's Miss Lala's birthday. So we're just gonna go happy birthday, Miss Lala. Yeah, let's go say happy birthday. Da, da, da. La, la. I feel bad because I have to raid and run because I am getting hungry and tired, so I gotta get. Thank you for being here, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna stream another Pajama Toad model making stream just because like it's basically done. I just have to do a couple of edits and make sure the physics are done. But yippee! We did it! God, but birthday wishes. We could just do happy birthday. See. Yeah, there we go. I guess it's a belated birthday, so happy belated birthday. But yeah, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm getting my booster. I will be streaming on Monday though, so back to it. I'm trying to decide what game to play, but I'll be streaming Monday at 11 a.m. PDT and 2 p.m. EST. I think that's the time zone. I think that's it. Get boosted, nerd. But yeah, welcome on in. Those of you who are new, thank you for being here. So sorry I gotta head out and get some dinner, but I hope you have a lovely day. I will see y'all on Monday. Thank you so much for coming today. Good night. Get some rest. Bye-bye.